What's up, cool people? Welcome to another Study Stream Saturday. And there must be something about changing scenes in OBS that triggers some frame drops. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be terribly surprising, but I don't know. It's like, without fail, I start up the stream, it's fine, change scenes, boom, frame drops. But anyway, yeah. So, I'm just trying to think, because next week, I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to do, my normal live streams, except next Saturdays might be a little shorter than normal. I have a wedding that I'm attending, but I mean, it's in the morning. So, like, depending on how long stuff is, it might run. I might end up a little late for next Saturday's Bible study stream, but otherwise, it should be fine, I would think. And next Thursday's pretty much as normal. Don't really have anything planned for that. However, the following week, which is, I think, starting, the 25th? No, hold up. I gotta go, 2 days. I'm, trying to math it out here. So this past Thursday was the 12th. 2 weeks after that would be the 26th. So, yeah. The 26th through, I think, the 31st. Or maybe just the 30th. Anyway. Thursday the 26th through the following Tuesday, I will be gone. I am going to visit my family in Pennsylvania because, A, it's been quite a while, and B, I'm actually going to see an NFL game with my dad and I think my little sister. It will be in Pittsburgh. And the game in question is Pittsburgh Steelers versus Jacksonville Jaguars. Funny enough, despite all my family being from Pennsylvania, the Jaguars are actually my favorite team in the NFL, with the Steelers being a close second. So, I can't be too disappointed, whatever happens, but I'm definitely going to be the odd one out. Anyway, so yeah, I'll probably mention it again multiple times. I also plan to have a short video go up next Saturday talking about all that. But, yeah. So that's the plan. Otherwise, things are pretty much going to proceed as normal and expected. I may just, in the following stream or two, post-family visit, end up recording a little bit more just to catch up that, backlog buffer zone or whatever you want to call it. Because just in case, not that I expect it to, but you don't expect major, catastrophic life-changing situations. So, just in case some major unexpected thing happens that keeps me from doing any streaming or videos for a while, I like to have a backlog. Currently, it's sitting at about a month. I think that's a pretty decent, backlog buffer zone thing. But anyway, alrighty. let me go ahead and get ready for Bible study stuff. Pretty much means I just gotta, like, rearrange chat windows and whatnot for YouTube and Kick. I still, like, if I'm being quite honest, the only thing holding me back from reverting to Twitch as my secondary live streaming platform is their supposed terms of service that seem to state that you can't, pretty much under any circumstances, stream simultaneously on Twitch and another platform, at least another, like, website-based live streaming platform, I guess. Because they're okay with TikTok and, like, mobile live streaming going on simultaneously, but not, like, say, YouTube or Kick or any of the others like that, you know, are based on website platforms. But anywho. Alrighty. Going to pull up my web browser window here with Bible study stuff ready to go. We're kicking off Joshua today. And not really too much else to say about that I won't want as part of, you know, recorded video introductory catching up kind of stuff. So I suppose we should just get into this here. So here we go. Alrighty. Starting off the book of Joshua. I am not going to, like I did with previous books of the Bible, try and give, like, a quick recap of everything that's happened in the Bible thus far, because we're getting to the point where that's quite a bit. But in any case, main context to be aware of is, you know, the Israelites having left their slavery in Egypt, essentially being set free from that by God through Moses. You know, they left there, got, you know, 10 Commandments and such at Mount Sinai, then proceeded to Canaan, aka the Promised Land. Got there, were too scared to go in at first. Because of that, God sent them wandering around the wilderness for 40 years. But now that 40 years has passed, they've come back. They've already done a little bit of conquering east of the Jordan River. In fact, there are a couple of tribes already that have said that's where they want to stay. But they're also going to help the rest of the tribes of Israel conquer and settle on the other side of the Jordan River in the land of Canaan. And that's kind of what they're about to do. Moses just passed away, died, however you want to call that. And thus Joshua, the namesake of this book of the Bible, is now officially 100% unquestionably the leader of the Israelites. So, that's where things are. Time to start reading and see what happens. So here we go. Joshua, chapter 1. After the death of Moses, the Lord's servant, the Lord spoke to Joshua son of Nun, Moses' assistant. He said, Moses, my servant, is dead. Therefore, the time has come for you to lead these people, the Israelites, across the Jordan River into the land I am giving them. I promise you what I promised Moses. Wherever you set foot, you will be on land I have given you. From the Negev wilderness in the south to the Lebanon mountains in the north, from the Euphrates River in the east to the Mediterranean Sea in the west, including all the land of the Hittites. No one will be able to stand against you as long as you live, for I will be with you as I was with Moses. I will not fail you or abandon you. So, God giving Joshua some encouragement as, newly established leader of his people. And basically saying that, how he was with Moses, he will also be with Joshua. The promises that he made to Moses, he, in a way, also makes to Joshua. So really almost like assuring Joshua that it's pretty much just going to be an extension of how things were before with Moses, but now it's going to be with Joshua. And it's I'm wondering if the way that it lays out the boundaries, I mean, that's probably also to say, like, hey, this is pretty much where you all are going to settle. But I kind of wondered if it's like, okay, I know I'm saying wherever you set foot, you'll be on land I have given you, but, so we're clear, not necessarily everywhere you could possibly set your foot will be land that I have given you. If you go outside of this land that was promised to your ancestors, maybe that, won't so much be land that I've given you. Just so we're clear. I don't necessarily think that's God's mentality around that, but, the clarification certainly helps. It leaves it less ambiguous as to, whether it's where Joshua sets foot or the actual, geographical boundaries of the promised land that are actually, the main component of that promise. Mediterranean Sea has a footnote there. Hebrew just says the Great Sea, which is probably meant to be the Mediterranean anyway. It just might not have been called the Mediterranean Sea back then. And I mean, it's definitely larger than, say, the Red Sea, which is where they crossed over to leave Egypt in the first place. But anyway, yeah, so that's all that really said there in the footnote. Basically, same thing, different words. Okay. So then we move on to verse 6. Be strong and courageous, for you are the one who will lead these people to possess all the land I swore to their ancestors I would give them. Be strong and very courageous. Be careful to obey all the instructions Moses gave you. Do not deviate from them, turning either to the right or to the left. Then you will be successful in everything you do. Study this book of instruction continually. Meditate on it day and night, so you will be sure to obey everything written in it. Only then will you prosper and succeed in all you do. This is my command. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go. 3 times in there it says, be strong and courageous. I know I said this in a previous chapter, but it really makes me wonder if Joshua had sort of like some confidence issues, or maybe was just a little nervous about, taking over the helm after Moses. Because up to that point, he had just been Moses' assistant. He wasn't the one in charge of things. But still, more encouragement from God. but also basically telling him to, like, keep all of Moses' instructions in mind. Like, all that stuff that we just spent the really probably the past couple of books of the Bible on, make sure you continue looking that over, learning it, and, committing it to memory. Because the promise I've made with you and with the broader people of Israel, from God's perspective, that only really holds up if you follow my commands as they're laid out here in this book of instruction. So, no other thoughts there, really. Moving on to verse 10. Joshua then commanded the officers of Israel, "Go through the camp and tell the people to get their provisions ready. In 3 days you will cross the Jordan River and take possession of the land the Lord your God is giving you." So it doesn't say outright that this is directly after the 30-day mourning period that was mentioned at the end of Deuteronomy, for the death of Moses. But you'd think it would at least be shortly thereafter, if not immediately. So then, roughly another 3 days from that is when they actually, make the trek across the Jordan River. But that hasn't happened quite yet. Verse 12. Then Joshua called together the tribes of Reuben, Gad, and the half-tribe of Manasseh. He told them, "Remember what Moses, the servant of the Lord, commanded you. The Lord your God is giving you a place of rest. He has given you this land. Your wives, children, and livestock may remain here in the land Moses assigned to you on the east side of the Jordan River. But your strong warriors, fully armed, must lead the other tribes across the Jordan to help them conquer their territory. Stay with them until the Lord gives them rest, as he has given you rest, and until they too possess the land the Lord your God is giving them. Only then may you return and settle here on the east side of the Jordan River, in the land that Moses, the servant of the Lord, assigned to you." So, yeah. These, 2.5 tribes were the ones that kind of already settled in east of the Jordan River. The Israelites had already conquered some kingdoms, or at least defeated some kings. There might have been multiple within the same kingdom, kind of. The way that it was worded is a little bit unclear on that, or at least it seems a bit confusing to me, the way that some of that stuff was worded. But anyway, they won some battles, got some land, and because of the land seeming like a good place for the herds, livestock, basically all the animals that these tribes had, they asked Moses if they could just have that land as their portion. And Moses basically said yes, but only if your warriors from your tribes still continue with the rest of the people across the Jordan River to help all the rest, conquer and settle in the land that God has promised to them. Otherwise, if they didn't do that, they would essentially be forced to live on the west side of the Jordan River, where they didn't necessarily want to, and would probably essentially result in all the tribes getting smaller portions of land. So, anyway, Joshua is essentially just reminding those tribes of that agreement that they made with Moses. So, then in verse 16, they answered Joshua, "We will do whatever you command us, and we will go wherever you send us. We will obey you just as we obeyed Moses. And may the Lord your God be with you as he was with Moses. Anyone who rebels against your orders and does not obey your words and everything you command will be put to death. So be strong and courageous." Again, there's the phrase, strong and courageous. Like, I wonder if there's something more to that I'm just not aware of. Maybe it kind of goes back to the original Hebrew and a different meaning of those words. But in any case, I digress. So, the tribes of Reuben, Gad, and the half-tribe of Manasseh essentially say, okay, yes, we remember this commitment, we agree, we're with you, we are at your service. And I don't, it's just the way that it's worded here, it's like, the Lord your God. I don't think it's meant to imply that, the Lord is not also the God of these tribesmen. You would think it would be worded our God, but I don't know. I don't think that that's how it's meant to be. I think it's more so just, I don't know, maybe it's just something with like the formalities of the way that they're speaking, or I don't know, maybe there's some other detail in there that I'm not quite aware of. But again, I don't think that was meant to be saying that the Lord is not also the God of these tribes. In any case, it's definitely meant to be, additional encouragement and like kind of almost wishing upon Joshua what God was trying to assure Joshua of at the beginning of the chapter, that essentially things would continue with Joshua as they were with Moses. So yeah, not really too much else to say about that. Bit on the short side, this chapter is, but yeah. So God gives encouragement to Joshua. They start getting ready to cross the Jordan River, and Joshua basically checks in on the tribes who have settled east of the Jordan to make sure that they're all in agreement to, have their warriors cross to the other side and still help the rest of the tribes. But anyway, I suppose that does it for Joshua chapter 1. Okay. One more chapter to go for today. Next week should also just be another 2-chapter thing. Week after, I won't be here. So, depending on the length of chapters, at some point after next week, I'll try and squeeze in a couple of 3-chapter live streams. But anywho, getting a little water there, trying to not have my throat get too dry. All right, well, I guess we'll just continue along, because that's kind of how the chapters are going, just continuing off of each other. I don't know why sometimes, like, why am I so awkward sometimes? Oh, man. Not the best at, just thinking out loud and always having the best words to say at, the drop of a hat. Anywho, okay, let's move on. Okay. So now we're looking at Joshua chapter 2. Basically, Joshua's in charge now. He's making sure everybody's ready to cross the Jordan River to go essentially take over and settle in the land of Canaan, aka the Promised Land. And that's kind of all that's happened thus far, at least in the book of Joshua. So, I guess here we go. Joshua chapter 2. Then Joshua secretly sent out 2 spies from the Israelite camp at Acacia Grove. He instructed them, scout out the land on the other side of the Jordan River, especially around Jericho. So the 2 men set out and came to the house of a prostitute named Rahab and stayed there that night. Okay. So, I guess, Joshua just trying to think ahead a little bit and or gather some more information while, giving all the people some time to get ready. Also says, hey, I want to get some more info here, get some intel on, the enemy, or at least on the other people who are over there that we're going to encounter. So he sends a couple of spies. Footnote there just gives the Hebrew name, essentially, for what they're calling Acacia Grove in this. Just different name for the same place, essentially. Okay. So, the spies get to the house of a prostitute, and then we get to verse 2. But someone told the king of Jericho, some Israelites have come here tonight to spy out the land. So the king of Jericho sent orders to Rahab, bring out the men who have come into your house, for they have come here to spy out the whole land. Rahab had hidden the 2 men, but she replied, yes, the men were here earlier, but I didn't know where they were from. They left the town at dusk, as the gates were about to close. I don't know where they went. If you hurry, you could probably catch up with them. Actually, she had taken them up to the roof and hidden them beneath bundles of flax she had laid out. So the king's men went looking for the spies along the road leading to the shallow crossings of the Jordan River. And as soon as the king's men had left, the gate of Jericho was shut. So, word gets to the king. He obviously doesn't like there being, foreign spies. So, and I guess he's actually told that they were in Rahab's house. So, it says he sent orders to Rahab. So, maybe his representatives or whoever went there, told her to bring out the men, and she, essentially just to protect them, lies and says, yeah, they were here earlier, but they've left now. Not sure where they went, but they're gone. Maybe if you go chase after them, you could still catch up. But meanwhile, they're actually hiding at her place, somewhere up on the roof. And then the king's men go after them, or at least go where they supposedly went, according to Rahab. So then, verse 8. Before the spies went to sleep that night, Rahab went up on the roof to talk with them. I know the Lord has given you this land, she told them. We are all afraid of you. Everyone in the land is living in terror. For we have heard how the Lord made a dry path for you through the Red Sea when you left Egypt. And we know what you did to Sihon and Og, the two Amorite kings east of the Jordan River, whose people you completely destroyed. No wonder our hearts have melted in fear. No one has the courage to fight after hearing such things. For the Lord your God is the supreme God of the heavens above and the earth below. So, I guess, essentially hearing of all the triumphs of the Israelites, Rahab is essentially convinced that, you know, their God that they worship is actually, you know, powerful and is the one behind all of these things. Because who else would make a dry path through the Red Sea? And how else could they so completely destroy the kingdoms of, you know, Sihon and Og, the Amorite kings? So, because she's convinced of this, she's telling this to them, you would think probably to get on their good side. But we'll see about that in a little bit. Footnotes. Red Sea, the original Hebrew just says Sea of Reeds. It's probably what it was known by more so in those times. And then footnote there. Hebrew term used here for the word destroyed refers to the complete consecration of things or people to the Lord, either by destroying them or by giving them as an offering. But whichever way that they are consecrated, yeah, they gone. To put it in layman's terms. So, yeah. And I guess, you know, she's essentially convinced that God's on their side, and realizing maybe that everyone else is in fear of them, and that's pretty much like it pretty much dooms them from the start. And I think she's aware of this. So rather than just be fearful, she's trying to, you know, work things out with them potentially. But I should not get ahead of myself and just read the next the next verses. Starting in verse 12. Now swear to me by the Lord that you will be kind to me and my family, since I have helped you. Give me some guarantee that when Jericho is conquered, you will let me live, along with my father and mother, my brothers and sisters, and all their families. We offer our own lives as a guarantee for your safety, the men agreed. If you don't betray us, we will keep our promise and be kind to you when the Lord gives us the land. See, there it is. Rahab striking a deal with the spies. Makes you wonder, like, it may have also been just fairly well known in Jericho that she was someone who had a lot of information. That might also be a reason why the king's men went seemingly straight to her. You know, once there was word of spies. Because she definitely seems like, you know, somebody who is a planner, but also, like, very much in the know. So, she asks to strike a deal with them, and they basically agree, just to essentially keep her and her family safe when, the armies come and take over. Because otherwise, she probably assumes that, rightfully so, their intentions are to just completely destroy everything and everyone in Jericho. So, then verse 15. Then, since Rahab's house was built into the town wall, she let them down by a rope through the window. Escape to the hill country, she told them. Hide there for 3 days from the men searching for you. Then, when they have returned, you can go your way. So, interesting how that's 3 days, the amount of time that Joshua had told the rest of the Israelites to prepare before crossing the Jordan. But yeah, so she lets them out by a rope through her window. It's the way it's worded. It says the town wall, which implies like exterior town wall. That like she would have essentially just let them down, and they'd essentially be outside of the proper kingdom of Jericho. And then, of course, they're supposed to go, away from where the king's men assumed they would have gone. And, after a few days, then make their return. So, yeah, again, Rahab, seeming like a fairly smart person there. Anywho, verse 17. Before they left, the men told her, "We will be bound by the oath we have taken only if you follow these instructions. When we come into the land, you must leave this scarlet rope hanging from the window through which you let us down. And all your family members, your father, mother, brothers, and all your relatives must be here inside the house. If they go out into the street and are killed, it will not be our fault. But if anyone lays a hand on people inside this house, we will accept the responsibility for their death. If you betray us, however, we are not bound by this oath in any way." So, the men essentially tell her to, leave them a sign that, hey, this is the place. Remember me? I'm the one who, made the deal with you. I'm the one you agreed to keep safe. Me and my family. So basically, everybody in here, designated by this rope, keep us safe. And it doesn't outright say how she could potentially betray them, but I'm sure there are multiple possible ways. Like, after they leave, she could essentially talk to some other people in Jericho and get word out to the king that, hey, actually, these spies didn't leave the way that they supposedly did before. They actually went over this way. And other potential ways to betray them. But essentially, if she betrays them and or doesn't follow their instructions, they're not necessarily bound to, upholding this little deal that they've struck with Rahab. So then in verse 21, we get Rahab's answer. "I accept your terms," she replied. And she sent them on their way, leaving the scarlet rope hanging from the window. The spies went up into the hill country and stayed there 3 days. The men who were chasing them searched everywhere along the road, but they finally returned without success. Then the 2 spies came down from the hill country, crossed the Jordan River, and reported to Joshua all that had happened to them. "The Lord has given us the whole land," they said. for all the people in the land are terrified of us. Thus ends the chapter. Essentially, things went down as the plan was between Rahab and the spies. And Joshua, after all said and done, gets some information from the spies that basically, yeah, they should be totally fine to cross the river and take over. Because the people are scared out of their minds of, God's chosen people. So yeah, suppose that does it for Joshua chapter 2 then. Okay. That actually wound up being pretty short on the whole. But I'm just going to take a quick little peek at upcoming chapters. So 3 and 4 will be next week. Those are similarly short. Then 2 weeks later, I guess I'll get into chapters 5 and 6 at least, depending on how my throat holds up. Then possibly chapter 7. But anywho, okay, so it was kind of short, but that actually does it for the Bible study portion of things. Tell you what, rather than do my usual pause for the shifting of my setup, I don't feel like I really need to do that since it wasn't particularly long. For the Bible study portion of things. So, let me just, okay, this is going to look a little bit awkward. Maybe I should, sort of change scenes here while I move it up. I don't know. Anyway, microphone essentially shifts over this way. Let me open up the kick window in full. Move my YouTube chat window over closer to that. And here comes the awkward part where I move my webcam. So give me just a couple seconds while I do that. Because nobody needs to actually see that awkwardness. Okay. I'm also real quick going to turn on the bigger room light. Because otherwise it's probably going to start getting dark. Too dark for just the ring light that I've got going on over here. Give me a sec. Light. Alrighty. And with that, hold up. Okay. Cord for my webcam is kind of sticking a little bit. Anyway, okay. And with that, I am pulling up Digimon Survive. Okay. Okay, does Kick have that game as a category option? It's kind of wigging out right now. Not really giving me much option at all. So, you know what? Forget that. But yeah, as usual, while video game stuff is going on, feel free to ask questions, leave some thoughts, whatever in the chat. I mean, I was fine with that before, but just letting you know that that's still the case. Even if it seems a bit delayed and no longer directly relevant to the content being presented. Alrighty. So now we're back with Digimon Survive. Wrathful Path. Part 11. I almost said part 8. Okay, I don't think there was a whole lot that I had to do. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot that I can do. Right, I'm trying to remember where we were. So I guess they're looking for Owie. It's not surprising. Okay. I suppose I'll talk with Minoru, because he seems to be the only person I can... Well, the only separate person I can still talk with. And out of all the remaining characters, his affinity is the lowest, so... Not that I necessarily plan on getting that further up, but... Hey, you know what? Might as well. Alright, for real though, can I actually go into Kick now and change the category, please? Okay. I do not see Digimon Survive as an option. So, no. I'm just trying to think of an appropriate category, and it's not really giving me one, so I'll just leave that on just chatting, even though we're not actually just chatting anymore. YouTube, it's way more awkward to change that mid-live stream anyway. Oh. And I suppose I haven't mentioned yet, but or maybe I did and I just forgot, I don't know. But I figured out why the whole YouTube live redirect thingamajig doesn't really work for me. You know, that thing that's supposed to be the YouTube equivalent of like a, you know, Twitch raid or Kick host thing. The reason it doesn't work for me on YouTube is because apparently that's something you need to have more subscribers for. Like, I kind of hope they bring that down, or like bring the requirement for that down, because it only seems to really kind of help the somewhat big channels support the other somewhat big channels if you have to meet that subscriber cutoff already. But, you know, maybe that's just my opinion. Anywho, okay, here we go, talking with Minoru. Minoru, how's it going? You have any luck? Afraid not. Everywhere we try to go is covered in thick fog. We have to turn back. It's been a total waste of time. I'm sorry to hear it. Man, just what is wrong with this world? What's going on? Minoru sounds pretty upset. Not that I blame him, dealing with all this horrible fog. And he was so fired up earlier. I'd like to find a way to encourage him if I can. Minoru tends to be optimistic. Maybe if I try to be positive, he'll brighten up too. Though maybe it'd be better for him to focus on beating the Master to save this world. Or I could try getting him to think of Owie instead of the fog. This does not seem to be a karma alignment thing. Something tells me laugh and be positive isn't necessarily the best approach. Might seem a little, you know, out of touch with the situation. Well, let's focus on what we're supposed to be focusing on, which is looking for Owie, right? Hey Minoru, I know the fog's a big deal, but shouldn't we be focusing on Aoi right now? After all, if we don't find her soon, we may never make it to the next step. You're right. I mean, it's hard not to think about what's going on with the fog, but even if we can't ignore it, Aoi's our top priority right now. Sorry, Takuma. I shouldn't be getting ahead of myself. I should focus on finding Aoi. I'm going to look around a little more. Okay, no affinity increase there, but like the interaction did not seem horrible. Thus, I'll still take it. Ah. And now we've opened up some dialogue with Kaito. The one person we haven't really talked with during this concentrated search effort. Really? Nothing? Sorry. Nothing hidden around here? Nothing whatsoever. Okay. Oh, Takuma. Great timing. What? Did you find something? I saw a shadow that looked just like Aoi. That and some other weird something. What do you mean? You think it was an enemy? Probably. But it's hard to tell with the fog being so thick. Whatever it was, it didn't seem very steady on its feet. Well, one way or another, it wouldn't be safe to ignore it. Right. So, Takuma, you think you can head over there over to where I saw Aoi? I'm gonna go back to the school and tell the others about this. Wait, really? You're going back to the school? What, you got a problem with that? Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Knowing Kaito, I'd expect him to say he'll bring her back and then just take off. Is he actually holding back because I told him not to overdo it? Yeah, man. That was weird little chill that I got there. I almost wonder if that's the better option. But, you know what? Nah. I'll say I'm just surprised, I guess. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just surprised. You were so concerned about Aoi, I thought for sure you'd want to go after her yourself. Oh, I do. Only, I don't know if I can trust myself to keep cool right now. Actually, I'm already feeling pretty worked up, so I thought I'd better leave it to you. Anyway, I'm gonna run back to the school and fill the others in. While I'm doing that, you and Agumon go talk with Aoi. You got it. Which way did she go? She seemed to be walking in the direction of the forest up ahead. Then if we go that way, I might be able to get a sense of where Labramon is. That settles it. Let's head to that forest, Agumon.
Agumon,
And the voice acting comes back. I say back, in for the first time this stream, but back relative to the broader game.
すぐ近くにはいないみたいだけど。あ、
Agumon, どうかした？
たくま、あれ見て。あそこ、地面のところ。
足跡だ。
Yeah.
違う足跡が2つある。
足跡、形が違うのがあるね。
They don't really look notably smaller than Like, it's not like one set of footprints really looks that much smaller than another to me.
僕もそう思う。よかった。校舎の近くまで戻ってたんだ。
でもタクマ、この足跡ちょっと変だよ。
Weird, you say?
変って？
足跡の向きが逆になってる。
Facing backwards? What do you mean?
そう言われると。
So maybe they're actually going away from the school. Footprints look like they're going in the opposite direction from the school.
もしかして道に迷ったとか。
ラブラモンがついてるから迷ったりしないと思うぞ。
Or maybe it's like there were some heading toward the school, but then it's like they turned around. I don't know.
そうだよね。
But why then? Whatever. There's no use questioning it now. It's not like Aoi to run off by herself in the first place. But I guess that's because she was in so much shock after what happened.
タクマ、僕なんだかわからないけど
As you should.
嫌な感じがす
Have a bad feeling about it, I mean.
僕も同じだ。
Nothing about this is particularly good.
急がないと良くないことが起こりそうな嫌な予感がする。早く葵さんを見つけないと。
Oh, man.
タクマ、みんなを連れてきたぜ。
Already? Jeez.
カイト、みんな。
それで葵さんは見つかったのか？
いや、足跡だけで本人はまだ。
けど足跡を追っていけば見つかるってことだよね。
では足跡をたどって葵くんの元へ急ごうじゃないか。
早くしないとまずいかもしれないな。
レナモンもそう思うか。
足跡が向かう先、そこに嫌な気配が。
Sense something sinister. Agumon said the same thing.
もしかしたら俺が見たフラフラしてた妙なやつ
Injured bad guy stumbling around?
それって敵が葵の近くにいるかもしれない。
What injured bad guy would that be?
その可能性があるってことだ。
うだうだ話し合っててもどうしようもねえ。とっとと追いかけようぜ。
そうだな。みんな。
Why am I yawning so much? I mean, I know I had a full day of work, and that, like, I'm just sort of now finally, like,
どこだろう。
calming down. But geez.
嫌だわ。私ったら考え事に夢中になってどこを歩いてるかもわからなくなるなんて。
Did I get so lost in thought? Okay. I was like, wait, I'm trying to make sure I read that correctly and understand what's being said there.
葵、少しは休まないと。あら、大丈夫よ、ラブラも。私ね、今は少し気分がいいの。だけど顔色は良くないわ。私は葵が心配なの。
Labramon's so nice to me. Always at my side, no matter what happens. Actually, I'm being ignoring. That's maybe I've been. Yeah, that's probably I've been. Anyway, actually, I've been ignoring Labramon's feelings because of my sadness, haven't I?
ごめんね。何をしているんだろうね、私。葵？取り返せない過去にすがって自分の悲しみにばかり目を向けて、調和と協調が大事だなんて言っておいて、結局私が一番勝手をしてしまっている。
But all this has helped me see the light. I know how I can bring peace to this world.
葵、大丈夫？ 今頃みんな
Is it still like that misguided notion of how to do it that she was thinking before? Probably. Just like I was worried about them. Sorry, what was that previous thing? I wonder if everyone's worried about me. Okay.
そんなの決まってるでしょ。だって葵は仲間なんだから。そうよね。
But then, why did they leave me all alone when I was so sad? If it was the other way around, if I was them, I wouldn't have turned a blind eye. I would have found a way to bring back whoever was hurting, somehow. Wait a minute.
ラブラも一つ聞いていいかしら。どうして私についてきてくれたの？こんなことをしている私を止めるのが怖かったから？こんなこと？葵は何をしようとしているの？
From doing what I'm trying to do. Bringing everyone together for the greater good. But how can I bring everyone together? How can I make them feel what I feel?
これじゃあダメ。葵？
It's like it's all kind of cohesive between, you know, if you include both the internal and external, you know, stuff that I was saying, but like just the external doesn't really make sense if you don't know the internal.
ごめんなさい。自分でもよくわからないみたいなの。まだ頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃしてて胸が張り裂けそう。ねえ、ラブラも私はこれから誰に相談したらいいのかしら。
Seriously, this yawning though. Anyway, Saki's gone. No one understands how I feel. I'm alone. I'm still so alone.
私じゃダメ？さっきの代わりにならない？同情してくれているの？ううん、違うわ。私はあなたのパートナーだもん。パートナー？そう、パートナー。だから何があっても葵から離れない。私は人間じゃないから頼りがいがないかもしれないけど、葵とどこまでもずっと一緒。あなたに寄り添うの。葵の不安も後悔も悲しみも全部私に教えて。私が葵を受け止める。葵の心を丸ごと受け止めるから。
Yeah. Everything that's in her heart, even the stuff that might not be so great. I'm not alone after all. Labramon is the only one who understands me. And I never even noticed.
ごめんね。ごめんね、ラブラも。もう、葵ったら、そういう時は、ありがとうでしょ？ありがとう、ラブラも。あなたがいれば、私。
Oh, is this possibly that one enemy that Dracmon was talking about?
今の何？茂みの奥から何か聞こえた？
Piedmon? Still? How? What? How is he still alive? After, I mean, it's not like he was dead per se, you know, before being shoved through the portal, but good golly. Dude just doesn't quit.
まさかあなた。ディエモンがどうしてここに？気をつけて、葵。 ひどく傷ついてる。放っておいたら死んじゃう。
Piedmon is the enemy, but then again, he was tricked by the master just like us. So
ラブラもこの子のキスを直してあげて。
really? Like, you sure about that, Aoi?
意地を張っていると損をするわよ。ほら、もう私たちを振り払う力もないじゃない。
人間、なぜ私を助けようと。
本当にあなたは強いわ。私たちはかなり追い詰められた。
Yeah.
今この世界が消滅しようとしているのは知っているでしょ。
だからどうしたというのだ。
Is she seriously trying to, like, convince him to change his mind still?
そんな時に私たちが争っても何も変わらない。でもみんなで協力すれば解決できる
Yeah,
かもしれない。
that's what she's doing. Or at least that's what it looks like. Yes, I'm sure we can all come to understand one another, like Labramon and me. We all need to come together if we want this world to be at peace, not just the humans. The monsters must work together with us too.
協力か。
今直すけど、葵、油断しちゃダメだからね。はい、治ったわよ。
A little bit. Labramon's like, I don't know if I want to heal him entirely, but just to, you know, respect Aoi's wishes, let's get him away from, you know, the brink of death.
よかった。さあ、ピエモン、答えを聞かせてちょうだい。
And how much you want to bet he's gonna be like, ha, you're a fool, I refuse, die.
私の答えは決まっているとも。
I knew it. He wants to join forces with us. I even managed to get through to...
誰が協力などするか。お前たち人
Yeah.
間のせいで。
Piedmon is not one to be convinced. Oh, geez. And he's like straight up choking her. Like, she didn't actually say any of that line, but whatever. Labramon attack?
愚かな。人間ごときに情けをかけられたくらいで、私が懐柔されるとでも思ったか。
私を
He didn't even really do much tricking. You just... Really, Aoi more so tricked herself in that case.
貴様の仲間が貴様の死を知った時の顔が見られぬのが残念だ。よかったな、人間。貴様の情けは見事私の役に立ったぞ。私と共に滅べ、人間め。貴様の情けが貴様を殺すのだ。
Is this my time to die? My heart. I can feel the beating getting weaker. Why? Where did I go wrong? Was it wrong to think we could live in peace and harmony?
待ってて、今私の力で。
邪魔をするな。
私のハートが今行くから。
And all right, let me just let it play out rather than, you know, throwing my projections onto the situation. No, not Labramon too. Always trying to help me. It's like Saki all over again. After I'd finally figured things out too. I finally found the right answer.
美しいな。宿敵の死に様を拝むっていうのはな。
どうして私はあなたを理解しようと調和と協力を間違ってなんか。
貴様ごとき人間に私のことが理解などできるわけがない。
嘘よ。じゃなかったら私は私の答えが。
Not necessarily that it was all a lie, but like some people just aren't accepting of, you know, cooperation. Was I wrong the entire time? Is it possible for me to save anyone?
誰か教えて。答えを。正しい答えを。
The way she's talking about it now is almost as if it was like, you know, like a school question that she just needs to find the definitive answer to. Life isn't really quite like that. It's cold. Save me, Labramon. Someone.
葵さん、
That voice.
葵さん、ラブラモン。
なんだよこれ、どうなってんだよ。
むごいことを。来るのが遅かったようだな。
てめえがやったのか。
葵さん、ラブラモン、今行くから。
おっと近寄らせるか。
見え、ピエモンがそっちへ行った。
危ね
邪魔を。
お兄ちゃん。
え。ミュウ、大丈夫か。
お兄ちゃんがかばってくれたからうちは大丈夫。でも葵さんとラブラモンが。
Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. I keep kind of looking over to make sure my webcam's not in the way of too much, especially when it like does these little cutout scenes within the scene like this, or cutout images, I guess. Within anyway.
葵さん、ラブラモン。
くっそ、ピエモンてめえ、そこをどけ。
早く葵さんを手当てしないとこのままじゃ。
そうだ。お前たちのその顔が見たかったんだ。そこでこいつが死ぬのを見届けるがいい。
黙って見ているわけないだろう。
Everyone's fighting again. And okay, speaking of fighting, all right. So, what level's Piedmon? 55. I mean, I could just use some of the wild Digimon for the fun of it. Air quote. You know what? Sure, what the hey. Although Piedmon is still potentially quite a force to be reckoned with. Even with me using Digimon, like, you know, up to 15 levels higher. I'll try it with the wild Digimon just for kicks. And if that doesn't work out, then I will use partner Digimon instead. Which really would kind of be more fitting for the situation. Okay. Beelzemon. I guess I'll have you go there. Just to see what's in the chest. Double impact. Fine potency crystal. Okay. Oh. What's up, Ron Duffney? How are you? It's weird how, like, I don't know. It's like I'm doing things now intentionally to make it a bit more of a challenge, like, but holy cow, trying to balance it out in some moments like this has me wonder. You know. Oh, good grief. Only 4. Okay. This was definitely a mistake, trying to use the wild Digimon that I've recruited. Especially with the speed charge, giving him such ridiculously high ability to dodge. Oh, hey, Beelzemon didn't die right away, at least. Yeah, this is looking just about impossible. The way I have things set up here. Can't exactly approach him from a different angle. I should have known it would not go well like this against freaking Piedmon. Because he, for some reason, seemingly even more than, like, the other major villains of the game, is just stupidly overpowered, at least for his level. Alright, well, that was my just for fun attempt. And even with that, I still almost beat him. I mean, I got him down to like, I don't know, a third or so health left. Okay. Now let's get serious. Randomon. You know, I'm just gonna use, like, the bottom 3 here, I guess. Quote-unquote bottom 3. They're still the same level as the others, but I think they're still sorted out by experience within that. Okay. And in a way, I still have Beelzemon in the battle. Okay. Gonna move you up here. Double impact. Really makes me wonder if it's still gonna be the same item. You would think it should be, yeah. Still a fine potency crystal. Alrighty. Randomon. Digivolve to Sakuyamon. Yeah. Even with the area of effect, her attack does not reach. Syakomon. Obviously to Azulongmon, because that is clearly the superior evolution. Like 1 space shy. Just cause, let's get your defense up. Especially with that being the case. Still does 1572. That is an insane amount of damage. Okay. Accuracy is somewhere in the 78%. And it still missed. What is my luck in this game? Really just in general, but especially in this game. That does, like, next to nothing. Probably because, you know, Piedmon is, like, sort of a dark type already. Thus, dark type moves deal less damage. If I go super try-hard, if I have to go super try-hard on this, I will use, Agumon, Falcomon, and probably Renamon. Only 47% accuracy? Why? That's kind of absurd. You would think I should have some sort of, you know, better, I don't know. You would think with him being level 55 and my Digimon being level 81 that he shouldn't really be able to do this much. And yet, here we are. Okay. I'm gonna boost his attack power, 'cause I can. Regular attack would deal 386, which is still more than double impact would, so sure. Ooh, team attack, nice. Team attack is good. Alright, Sakuyamon will go there. Use this. It still missed, but I get a team attack. So even though it's closer than it really kind of should be, still seems like I'm getting the win here. Ouch! Good golly, that was... Ugh. Alright, back attack. Let's go. Be gone, Piedmon. You absolute pest. And that did, like, nothing for them experience-wise. We're getting to the point where maybe I should actually start, you know, equipping them with some items. And there he is, all beat up again. Okay, but... Strange. I hear so many voices, but I can't see anyone's face.
おい目を開けてくれよなあ大丈夫だろなあ
もう敵は倒した。助かる。君は助かる。気をしっかり持つんだ。
傷が深い。このままでは。
おい青い死ぬな
くそ、おい青い、おめえ何寝てんだ。
やめろトラクモゆすったらますます傷に触る。
でもどうしたら
Literally, Labramon is only, like, the only healing Digimon in the group, I guess. It's strange. My body feels so heavy.
ねえ誰か何とかしてよ。このままじゃ葵さんが。
いかん。目が濁ってきた。これはもう。
しっかりしてよラブラモン。葵を助けられるのはラブラモンだけだろ。葵とラブラモンがいなくなったら僕そんなの絶対に嫌だよ。
こんなの無理だ。大切な仲間が死んでいくの止められないなんて。
Like, none of the plethora of Digimon healing items that I have would work for people? Like, come on. They're saying something and crying. It's dark. I can't see anything. Am I dying? Why? Was I wrong? Please, teach me what's right. I thought we could all work together. Make it through this together. It doesn't matter if we're human or not. We just have to understand each other. Right? We all have to come together. Become one. Yes. I'd only just realized that. Where did I go wrong? Or was I wrong from the very beginning? Is that why I lost Saki? Lost everyone? Why I couldn't even protect Labramon? I don't want to die.
Labramon ラブラモンも葵さんの手を取ろうとしてるみたいだぜ。
やめて。こんなのまるで最後みたい。
このまま触れさせてやれミュウ。パートナーの手を握らせてや
I
れ。
would have thought maybe somebody would go up and try to, like, move them towards each other.
満足だ。貴様らの仲間を一人道連れにしただけでもな。
まだ言うかてめえ。
I can feel Labramon's paw in my hand. My partner. want to die. I want to live, not die. Was I wrong this whole time? What was I supposed to do? Or, sorry, what was I supposed to... Sorry. Whoa, okay. Suddenly, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't... Just all that repeated very quickly. And now she's got like a determined look in her eyes.
おいタクマ、なんだこれ。黒い光だ。葵さんとラブラボンの手が触れているところから。
それでも葵さんはラブラモンの手を握ろうとしているみたい。これこのままでいいの？ねえ。
I can feel something flowing into me. It's Labramon's energy. And
誰？
whoa, that screen shaking effect there.
なんだよこいつ。いきなり現れて。
Jeez, and the visual effects
葵
too.
とラブラモンは
What happened to them? Aoi and Labramon held hands just before they died. Then there was all that black light. And now this thing's standing here. Meanwhile, there's no sign of either Aoi or Labramon. Does that mean... could it be? But wait, is that even possible? Could this monstrous thing actually be Aoi? Or this could be another attack by the enemy? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold up. I really want to save before making this choice. Oh, but is this... oh, jeez. This is the karma alignment kind of thing. That's kind of what I would want to pick. Fine.
まさか葵さんなの？
おいタクマ、嘘だろ。これが葵さんって。いやでも確かに葵とラブラモンが黒い光に包まれて。
That would mean that they, like, basically fused together into this Digimon. Or whatever it is.
やっぱり葵さん。
さてと
What? Okay. It just disappeared.
タクマ、あれ。
あいついつの間にピエモンのところに。
Okay. Well, there goes Piedmon.
おい今何をしたんだ。死んでる。
まさか今の葵くんの一撃でなのか。
なんで葵さんが。
See, now you start getting evidence to believe that maybe it's not Aoi. It just doesn't seem possible. How could that strange monster actually be Aoi? It killed Piedmon without batting an eye. Aoi would never do something so heartless.
ピエモンにとどめを刺したってことは姿が変わっても
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
破壊衝動の可能性もある。油断してはいけない。
Aoi? Question mark? I can't tell. Is she still on our side or not? I have no clue.
葵さん。
ザキさんを感じる。
Hmm.
この世界の一部となって私を応援してくれている。
Speaking like Aoi. Kind of.
今の私なら何でもできる。この世界を救うことも立て直すことも、そして私の名のもとに調和と平和をもたらすことも。そのためなら邪魔する子は全て排除できるって。そっか。それが正しい答えだったんだ。なんだ、私は間違っていなかったのね。頭がさえ渡っていい気分だわ。
No, this doesn't feel right. This is nothing like the Aoi we knew.
葵さん葵さんなんだろ。一体どうしちゃったんだよ。
Yeah, what happened anyway?
まさか修士のように暗黒進化か。
葵、違う。私はそんな弱い姿を捨てたの。私はプルートン。
And there it is! Officially, Plutomon.
プルートン。何を言って。
I could feel the intensity of that glare. Is this really Aoi?
怖がる必要はないわ、たくまくん。
I mean, again, still talking very much like Aoi is, you know, at least the brain behind it.
大丈夫。私は私。安心して。みんなは私が。
Okay, but how much of a rampage is Plutomon gonna go on here? Really? He will now.
もしかしていい感じに進化した葵さんが俺らを守って戦うってこと？なんだよそれ。なんかすげえじゃん。おいミノル。なんだよ、んな警戒すんなって。だってプルートモンは葵さんなんだろ。
そうよ。救ってあげるわ。みんな仲間だもん。私がラブラムンと一つになったよ。みんなが一つになればいい。
So, I mean, it's not like this is exactly the first time in Digimon lore that, like, people and Digimon have actually, like, fused together. That was kind of one of the methods of digivolving in season 3 of the anime, if I remember right. They called it DNA digivolving. Actually, was it season 3 or 2? I think it was 3. Yeah, because season 2 had, like, the eggs and stuff. And that was the alternate method.
葵さん、今のどういう意味なの？一つになればお互いを理解する。勝手な行動をとる人もいなくなる。人間も獣たちもみんな私と一つになって。
One with Plutomon? I'm sorry, one with you? This is where we get into the I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't be joking about this in the moment. And I blamed it on freaking Robot last time this happened with Saki dying in that serious moment, but then I've got my own thoughts that go to stuff like, well, isn't this basically a Republican's worst nightmare? Somebody's saying, yeah, let's all just be one. Literally.
私の中のラブラモンも賛成してくれているわ。大丈夫。私が正しい道を、調和と協調の美しい道へと導く。
Okay, but what if they don't want to actually, like, physically become part of you? Does that count as getting in your way?
そう。そのためにはあいつの力が必要なの。みんなを飲み込んでいるあいつの力が。
And based on the, recollection battle that we had before, with Plutomon involved, yeah, that's kinda the premise of Plutomon. Like, absorbing the power of others.
ちょっともわからないぞ。あいつって誰だ。
どうしちまったんだよ。言ってることの意味がまるっきりわからねえ。
みんなを飲み込んでいるあいつの力。
Wait. Does that mean the idea is to defeat the master, take on his powers, and then...
まさか。
Because that would be my suspicion based on this.
そのまさかだ。
何がですか。
Out with it already.
さんは何をしようと。
彼女を止めるんだ、タクマ君。葵君は主を、いや、すべてを破壊するつもりだ。
Like, it's not necessarily defeating the master that's the issue, it's the whole, like, annihilate everything. In the name of, making it part of you.
やめてくれ、葵さん。どうして僕らが戦わなきゃいけないんだ。
タクマ、説得は無理だ。ここはひとまず応戦するしかない。
Do we though? Do we though? How has it come to this? Do we seriously have to fight Aoi? Well, fighting we will. Whether or not we have to. Hold up. I just realized, why in the world does Kick say that I'm playing Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon? Change that back to just chatting. That's what it was supposed to be before. So, Plutomon is level 60. Actually, what more information can I gather here? Also, the Plutomon that I fought in, the recollection battle was like level 80 something, I think. Maybe even 90. No, not switch units. Stats. Okay. Resists darkness is weak to light. Okay. Which would be a reason to use Renamon. So basically just don't use Dracmon. Okay. Agumon. Falcomon. Siakamon. Renamon. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna need them. Because if even one of them dies, then Plutomon gets stronger mid-battle. Okay. Let's have you talk with Minoru, get a bunch of movement. Also, it went first, although they're all in their rookie forms, so I guess that makes sense that way. Zukalmon.
勝つんだ。
消し済みにしてやろう。
Dang, I could have him go all the way back here already. Also, real quick, Hell's Gate. Okay, it goes in like a Tetris T pattern. Okay. Crimson Blaze. Bada bing. Defense is down. Alright. We're off to a good start. Agumon, Takuma, boost your stats. And now evolve. I kinda almost want to digivolve to War Greymon first, just so that I can hit the treasure chest along with Plutomon. Dang. Meanwhile, the damage I'm doing in this battle is actually much higher, relatively speaking, than it seemed like it was against, you know, Piedmon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what did just happen?
一体何が起きたってんだよ。
なんてやべえ強さだよ。
いってって多分だけど葵さんが俺らを一瞬で吹き飛ばしたんだと思う。
嘘、こんなのどうして。
ともかくこれではっきりした。
That she has to be defeated?
認めたくはないけど、
Same gist.
僕たちの敵なのか。
敵？いいえ、私は導きたいだけよ。あなたたちの間違いを正してあげたいの。でも君たちは1回目だものね。
You went easy. Went easy.
間違いは誰でもあるもの。だから最初の1回は許してあげる。でないと何が悪かったのか、何が間違っていたのか気づくこともできないものね。でもこれで分かったでしょ。2回目は絶対に許されないってことも。ええ、もう一度自分勝手なことをしたら本気を出すから。私が導く平和に私の邪魔をする悪い子はいらないのよ。
Also, this seems to be like the kind of judgment people would expect from God. The way we talk about God being, you know, like all powerful, but also like all loving, all knowing. Like, this is what they would expect such a God to act like. Pretty much saying, all right, I know what way's best. Step out of line and you'll get punished. But, you know, basically I'm going to force you into doing what's right.
みゆちゃん、何か言った？ い目になっちゃうけど。
バカやめろ、黙っとけ。
そう、そんな感じ。兄弟だって仲良くが一番。わかるでしょ？調和と規律が大事なのよ。
She makes that sound like a threat. I'm actually scared speechless.
静かになったわね。いい子たち。さて、もう行かなきゃ。感じるのよ、力を。あいつはすぐそばにいるわ。サキさんを殺したあいつらが。
消えた。
And
なんだ
away she goes.
あれって。
僕にわかるもんか。
Yeah, really. I don't think any of us have any clue what's going on anymore.
けどこのままにしておいたら絶対にやばいことだけはわかる。
So I guess the problem is that, you know, Plutomon would essentially want to kill the master, like, within Miyuki. Thus killing Miyuki in the process, which means everything's doomed.
葵さんはどこに行っちゃったの？
おそらく絶大な力を手に入れるために主のもとに向かったんだと思う。
主がどこにいるかわかるのか？
Actually, yes.
そういえばレナモンはみゆきがいるところも知ってるって言ってたよね。
ああ、神社だ。あそこの祠の地下に主とみゆきはいる。
まずいな。あの口ぶりだと葵くんはみゆきくんともども奴を倒すつもりだ。
And therein lies the problem, that Miyuki won't be spared.
みゆきともどもって。それってつまり俺たちは元の世界に戻れなくなるってことか。
Yeah, that and probably worse.
嘘。
こうしちゃいられねえ。すぐにプルートモンを追わねえと。
We're hardly prepared for this, but it looks like it's time for the final battle.
いよいよ最後の戦いになるかもしれないね。
ああ、みゆきを助け出せるかどうかもフルートモンを止められるかどうかにかかってる。
ねえ、ジジモンたちはどうするの？このまま放ってはおけ
I
ないよ。
mean, you kinda have left them alone for this.
そうよね。一度校舎に戻って体勢を整えたらどうかしら。
ああ、そうした方がいいかもしれん。少し気持ちの整理も必要だろうしな。
チビどもの様子も見といた方がいいだろうしな。
うん。たくまもそれでいいよね。
Yeah, sure.
そうしよ
Honestly, I'm confused. How are we gonna deal with Aoi now that she's turned against us? What'll happen the next time we meet? Can we even beat Plutomon? I mean, Aoi? What the heck should we do? Oh, and thus begins part 12. Okay. After Aoi turned into Plutomon and disappeared, we returned to the school to recover and tell Digimon and the others what happened. Digimon seemed taken aback by the looks on all our faces when we returned. And I could see why. None of us said anything out loud, but we all felt conflicted and full of doubts.
まさかあの子がラブラモンと融合しプルートモンとなっていようとは。
う。僕たちも本当に驚いてしまって。
うち今でも信じられないよ。 葵さんがあんな風になっちゃったなんて。
だよな。世界を一つにするとか、間違いを正して導くとか。
Honestly, like, the way that that transformation happened sort of surprised me a little bit too. I thought it was sort of gonna be that she, like, you know, not getting hurt, that she would, like, fly into some fit of rage or something. But I guess that would make it too similar to what happened with Shuji. I don't know.
あいつ、サキを助けられなかったこと、サキが最後の瞬間に自分で手を離したこと、すげえ気に病んでてさ。俺、サキがどんな気持ちで手を離したか分かってやれよなんて言っちまったけど、そういうお互いを思い合ってるからすれ違うみたいな、そんな状況が苦しくて、やっぱサキを失ったことを受け入れられなくて、結局
These pauses in their dialogue, man.
を理解なんてしてやれなかったんだ。
お兄ちゃん。
葵さんは人間も獣もみんな一つになって同じ気持ちを共有するんだってそう言ってたよね。
俺たちいつも勝手ばっかりして葵さんに怒られてたからな。本当はそういうのずっと嫌だったのかな。
俺はそうは思わない。
That didn't sound particularly confident.
確かに葵は協調性に固執するところもあったが、ミノルたちを疎んじていたわけではないはずだ。
僕もそう思うよ。葵はいつも僕らを心配してくれてたんだ。
うん。それに今だって僕らや世界のことを心配してることには変わりないんだと思う。
そう言われりゃそうなのかもな。
選ぼうとしてる道が過激なだけなのよね。
An extreme path. That's a nice way to put it.
だが葵の導き出した答えを肯定することも、これからやろうとしていることを見逃すこともできない。いや、するわけにはいかない。
もちろんだよ。何としてでも葵さんを止めないと。
うん、みんなで葵のところに。
で、アグモン、まさか今の音。
なんか僕お腹すいた。
But Aoi's not here to cook.
そういや俺も葵さんを探し回ってる間何も食ってなかったしな。
ならば今のうちに食事をしていったらどうじゃ。
そうすっか。腹が減ってちゃ戦えるもんも戦えねえしな。
I mean, it's also hard to fight on an overstuffed stomach, but, you know, find a happy medium.
そんな時間はと言いたいところだが、今のうちに英気を養った方がいいのは私も同意見だ。元より教授春も同じ考えだったようだしな。
Oh yeah, where did the professor go?
みんな空腹だろうと思ってね。大したものはできない。
Aha! So he did the cooking this time. Okay.
うわはは、ご飯だ。
いつの間に。
実を言うと、君たちが葵君を探しに行っているのをここで待つ間、 私も何かできないかと準備を進めていてね。
そうだったんですか。
I just realized
全然気づかなかった。
this is the first story path we've taken that like hasn't involved a run-in with Garurumon to this point, like, or more accurately, hasn't involved Garurumon joining us. Is that still gonna happen? Maybe just like right before? Or are we just not gonna get any Garurumon in this one?
私は君たちを頼ってばかりだからね。せめてこれくらいのことはしたかったんだ。葵くんの料理には到底及ばないが、とにかくみんな席について食べてくれ。
よし、みんなとっとと食って力をつけて葵を追いかけようぜ。
いやいや、とっととって最後の食事なんだしゆっくりってそっか。これがここで
Sudden realizations of like, oh wow, this is actually like the end of our time here, isn't it? That's right. This is it. After this meal, we'll be heading out for the last time.
ミュウ、お前は育ち盛りだからな。俺の分分けてやるからいっぱい食え。
ちょっとそんなこと言って苦手なおかずこっちにやらないでよ。
次はいつ食えるかわかんねえだろ。できるだけ腹を満たしておいた方がいい。
だったら
That's such a sibling way of trying to pass something off.
戦いの途中でスタミナが切れたらどうするの？だって頼りにしてるんだから。
それってミュウ、俺に期待してるってことか？
うわ、キモ。
Is it just me, or is everyone starting to look more cheerful again? Actually, with the final fight ahead, they must all be putting on a brave face. I should do that too. Do my best to enjoy this meal with a smile. After all, this may not only be our last our last meal here, but the last food we ever eat. I don't know why I said fight there. Probably because it was... Anyway. Oh, jeez. Is the professor's cooking bad? Is that what's going on here?
この味付けは
バカたくま
黙ってやり過ごそうとしたのによ。
たくまさんって結構バカ正直だよね。
Wait, why is everybody ganging up on me all of a sudden?
すまない。味付けに重大なミスをしていたようだ。最後の食事だというのに。
So maybe that was the sudden realization that everyone was having. They took a bite of the food and it was like, this really isn't good.
教授、すっごい落ち込んでるぞ。
春は案外打たれ弱いということを忘れていたな。
Wait, how do you know how badly he takes criticism? Like, how long were Haru and Miyuki in the Digimon world before? Like, 50 years ago or whatever it was.
いや、ちょっとびっくりしたけど、食べられなくはないというか。
As Takuma tries to backtrack.
あ
たくまくん。
ごめんなさい。まさか教授の様子が面白くて。
ある意味思い出に残る食事になっただろう。
Man, I just realized I so maybe should have had the replay buffer going on for that. Could have, like, repackaged this as, you know... What, I don't know. I was gonna say when Dad does the cooking, but there are some families where Dad's actually the better cook, so...
まさかここまで壊滅的だったとは。
刺激的な味じゃわい。
Stimulating?
あ、まずい。でも残さない。せっかく作ってもらったんだから。
Way to have a positive attitude about it, Agumon. Professor's food really is bad, but it also got everyone smiling, and that's good. Seeing everyone's reactions, though, I can't help but think about Aoi.
葵さんならなんて言って食べたの？
そうだな。むしろ食べさせてみたかったな。まったくこんな時にいないなんて、なんて間が悪いんだよ。
葵さんだったらきっと笑顔で食べるよ。
Always thinking of others.
その後こっそり味付けを整え直したりしてな。
I shouldn't have said anything. I brought everyone down just as they were cheering up. Still, I couldn't help it. And I have to wonder, how are we supposed to react to what Aoi's trying to do?
葵さんの言う世界を救うって最終的には全部破壊しようとしてるんだよね。
そうだ。この世界を支配する存在、主を倒して。
俺さ、ちょっと考えたんだけどさ、葵さんが奴を倒してくれたら俺たちは助かるんじゃねえの？
いや、彼女が主を倒した場合、現実世界の方にどんな影響が起こるのかは。
But you're trying to defeat the Master too, right? So, like... Or I guess the plan was more so just... Get the Master's... Like, remove the Master's hold on Miyuki, and then just... Go back to your world using Miyuki's song. Power... Stuff.
それに今の葵には主からみゆきを助け出すつもりはないはずだ。
すべてを破壊するつもりじゃ。わしらの暮らし。
Yeah, the way she words it isn't that she wants to destroy everything, more so to, like, assimilate all of it.
そんな。ここには遊園地から連れてきた小さい子たちもいっぱいいるのに。
あいつらの寝顔、葵さんに見せてやりてえよ。
そうね。今だってみんな幸せそうな顔で夢の中だものね。
そんな簡単にじゃ世話ねえけどな。
今の葵が相手ではむしろ破壊行為を助長しかねないかもしれん。この世界をぶっ壊して何もかもを一つにすることが平和への道だって信じてんだもんな。
僕はそんなの嫌だよ。葵が世界を壊しちゃうのは見たくないし、みんなが一つになったって嬉しくない。僕は僕のままタクマと一緒にいたいんだ。
アグモン、僕のままでアグモンのそばにいたいよ。
Which means there really is only one way for us to react. We can't let Aoi have her way.
よし、やめやめ。とにかく食おうぜ。腹が減っては戦ができんってね。
ほらミュウ、食え、もっと食え、死ぬほど食え。わっつ。
お兄ちゃん。
あ、っていうか、それ俺食べようとしてたのに。
食べてたら美味しく感じてきた。
言われてみたら確かにそうかも。よし、しっかり食べるぞ。
Yes. What we need to do is to keep moving forward and stop Aoi no matter what. Even if that means we have to fight her. We can't afford to run away from that. Really, there's nowhere left to run. After we finished eating, we left the little ones in Digimon's care. Then we all bid a brief farewell to the rundown school that was our home, and set out for the small shrine where Aoi, the master, and Miyuki were all waiting. Exploration. Okay. Not exactly what I expected to see, but sure. As per my usual, I'll be taking a look at the empty areas first. Huh. It only shows Minoru there. Interesting. Oh, really? Something here, you say? Okay. I'll reveal that one first, because that's the one I would figure is not the battle. All-purpose ointment, like I care. And there it is. Fighting time. Okay. What levels are the enemies? 46. Pfft, that's like nothing. I'm pretty sure I have a Phoenixmon. Pretty sure I have Meramon and Blue Meramon. Pretty sure I don't have a Metal Greymon, though. Actually... Okay, well, definitely have Phoenixmon. Okay, there's Blue Meramon up there in the top left. Where is regular Meramon? I do not see regular Meramon. So perhaps I should include a couple more partner Digimon for that purpose. So, Syakomon. Yeah, because there's 2 Meramon and then the 1 Metal Greymon. Which I definitely don't have. Does that mean if I recruited that Metal Greymon, I could then have a Wild War Greymon? Interesting. Anywho, okay. So, Syakomon. Dracmon. Falcomon, I guess. Honestly, I kind of get a feeling I might as well use all the partner Digimon here. And then, just for kicks, the weakest Digimon I have. Okay, talk. Let's try talking with Meramon first. I'm trying to... Because I'm pretty sure I managed to recruit a Meramon before. So I'm trying to remember what the best answers are. That was a good one. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, well, that was perfectly fine. Friend? Oh, come on. With a 72% chance it didn't work. Like, really? Alright, guess I'll attack Phoenixmon over here. 1426. Yeah, sure. Crimson Blaze, why not? End the turn facing that way. Like, just because of other Digimon that still have not taken their turns. Alright, talk with the other Meramon. Okay. Nothing but fun things. Meh. Okay. Waiting around makes me want to go crazy. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Please be my friend. Okay. Friendo acquired. So I'm not entirely sure how all this, results in acquiring Plutomon as an evolution of Labramon. But somehow that's the way it eventually happens. Alright, talk with Metal Greymon. If a friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I don't know if a wild Metal Greymon would go for, like, the super friendly option. But, I don't know, let's see. And, okay. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. Well, crud. Not gonna get to recruit the Metal Greymon. Okay, I had two bad answers in there. Alright. Evolve. Actually, at this point, I could just auto-battle stuff. Because I've done everything that I care about in this battle. Alright. I'm gonna go get me a snack real quick while this is going on.
ないと知れ。
無駄にあがく。
私が手本を見せてやろう。
俺が行こう。
さあ行くわよ。
次はないと知れ。
この勝利あなたに捧げよう。
Okay, I'm back. Perfect Enlightenment Slab. Is that the one that I have the least of? I think it is. Alright, anyway, back to the map. Let's check out the other empty area here. What to do indeed. Alright, so... Oh, another random battle. Okay. Oh, I should have looked at Marimon to see if it had any evolutions I still needed. Okay, well this is all Arukenimon and Dokugamon. Pretty sure I have both of those already. Let me make sure that I have a look-see through here, though. Maybe not. Okay, there's Arukenimon, and there's Dokugamon. So yes, I already have them all. What levels am I dealing with here? 48, 43. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that I will use these two. Yeah, because they're both megas as well. That should be sufficient. So I'll use those two, and then the lowest levels I've got. Which includes a rookie. Alright, well. Probably just gonna auto-battle this one. Which, gives me a little time for my snack. Away goes the webcam again.
ないね。
行くぜ。
仕方ないね。
Seems like this won't be taking too much longer. That would have been rather ironic if the enemy Arukenimon died to a fellow Arukenimon's attack. Oh yeah, look at those levels go. There is still one other thing to check out here. Again, all-purpose ointment. There's so many of those that I've picked up somewhat recently. Okay, now before I forget, I'm gonna check on Meramon. What evolutions are available? Okay, I already got Varodurumon and Phoenixmon, and I think I already have both Garudamon and Blue Meramon. Varodurumon, Phoenixmon, Blue Meramon, and yep, there's Garudamon. Okay, so literally no need to evolve that Meramon. Sweet. Alrighty. I guess it's time to, you know, actually maybe continue the plot here. Before I do that, though, I wonder if I should actually give some items to people. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna need to start using some of these eventually. Maybe not in this playthrough, but quite possibly in the next. Oh, there's actually more talking going on here than I thought there would be. Okay, hold up. Here's one of those murals that the professor told us about before, right? Yeah, the one where a shrine maiden calmed the raging Kemonogami or something. You can tell because it depicts humans and a maiden praying to the Kemonogami. The shrine maiden herself likely held some special role among the humans. Traditionally, they serve as intermediaries. Yeah. Anyway. I believe the legends of various monsters around the world are based on Kemonogami. This is, of course, only a theory, but that is my contention. Then how does this shrine maiden fit in? If she could interact with such powerful beings, that in itself would lend her great authority, and more importantly... Oh, excuse me. I'm afraid I got a little lost in thought. I don't think we necessarily need all this dialogue about, you know, the murals and whatnot. Alrighty, here we go. It's been right beneath our noses all this time. I had no idea this place was here. Yeah, me neither. If the Master, Miyuki, and Aoi are really in here, then I guess this is it. Minoru, are you shaking? So what if I am? This place is freaky. Not that I want to run away or anything. I'm sure Minoru doesn't need me to tell him we can't run away from this. But now might be a good time to encourage him. Since Minoru's into superheroes, it might be best to use them as an example. Or I could see if a little pain might help him focus. A little smile there, or whatever. Then there's the opposite approach of joking around. I'm sure Minoru would play along. Really? Alright, let's go the hero route. You know, heroes do get scared sometimes. I bet even one of them would be afraid right now. But they'd keep going anyway, right? Isn't that what heroes do? You got it, Takuma. You really know your stuff. You're right. Sometimes even heroes get down. They might even start shaking with fear. But they never let that stop them. They never run away. Not the ones I want to be like. They steel their nerves, put on a brave face, and keep going. So I'm gonna do that too. Anyway, thanks, Takuma. Where's this coming from? I guess you just reminded me the only reason I can stand here now and not run away is because I know you and the others are there for me. Hey, I feel the same way. I'm sure you do. That's why it hurts so much we couldn't be there for Aoi when she was struggling. Yeah, I guess we were never able to make her feel like she could talk to us. More likely, we expected too much from her. She always seemed so put together, you know? Like a perfect honor student. But maybe thinking of her that way put pressure on her. If she felt like she needed to be perfect, she probably kept things bottled up inside. Like, she couldn't afford to let us know how she really felt? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there are some things she didn't even share with Saki. You know, now that you put it that way, I think maybe you're right. So what I'm hoping is that this time, we can really get her to tell us how she's feeling. Of course, if we want to do that, first we gotta bring her back to her senses. You said it. Now come on, let's go! Oh, there's... okay. didn't expect that choice. Oh, I guess because the path forward is behind this little, like, altar-looking thing here. To the next room. Oh, geez. It's gonna have one last conversation with all the main characters. Or with each of the main characters. All in separate rooms. Before we get to, like, the final thing. Is what it looks like. Takuma? Yeah? What is it? Well, do you really think we're going to make it back home? I shouldn't say anything that's going to upset Mew. I'd like to tell her I'm sure we will, and promise to go to an amusement park together. But I've got nothing to back that up, so saying that might make her more worried. Maybe if I make light of it, that would help. Like I could suggest we flip a coin. Or I could try telling her there's no way we'll make it, and get her to deny that. I don't think that's the right approach. I don't know, something tells me. I don't know, but if you're that worried about it, we could try flipping a coin. Flipping a coin? What is wrong with you? I'm serious about this. I can't believe you'd make fun of me like that. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. What if this doesn't work out and none of us can go home? What then? I guess we'll just have to try and make sure that doesn't happen? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, right now our #1 priority is to find Aoi. After that, it'll be rescuing Miyuki. Those are what we should be focused on. Everything else we can deal with later. Yeah, you're right. We can't do anything if we don't find Aoi. You know, you and Aoi are kind of similar. Really? You think so? Yeah, well, whenever I started to feel like this was all too much and wanted to cry, Aoi would tell me the same sort of thing. Like I should focus on eating, or go to sleep, and save all the worrying for later. She was always so nice about telling me what to do. Yeah, Aoi always tried to get us to take care of ourselves, no matter how panicked we got. Even though she had to have been really scared too. She was always looking out for us, and taking care of us. It felt like she was my real big sister. She was so nice. Kaito and Minoru said she must have been hiding how she really felt. But I don't think her kindness was a lie. I think she meant it when she was nice to us. You're right. I think that much is true. That's how I feel too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Whatever. I'm not trying to, like, max out affinities or whatever. Although I am honestly a little bit curious what the preferred choice would have been. And that's the only reason that I'm going back and loading that again. Let's try the park option? I don't know. Look, I can't promise you that we'll make it, but I do believe that things will be okay. So how about this? When we do make it back, let's go to an amusement park, a real one. You mean you, me, and my brother? Right, and if you're okay with it, we could invite Minoru, Aoi, and everyone else too. Yeah, that sounds nice. We'll all go to an amusement park. It's a promise. And you better keep it, no matter what. I will. I promise, Mew. And then we get to the dialogue that was already done before. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Going straight once more. To the next room. And it'll probably be Kaito, right? Oh, nope. I don't believe this. Renamon, is something wrong? The door to the next level, it's open. Or rather, it's been destroyed. What are you talking about? The door is normally locked shut. You need a key to open the way to the lowest level. But it looks like it's been forced open. Wait, so you're saying Plutomon tore this thing open? Aoi forced her way through this massive door? As Plutomon, she now possesses incredible strength. I believe she could do it. So, Aoi and Miyuki are both somewhere up ahead. We should hurry. Really? Looking at the wall is the... What? Why is that the progress point? Professor, last time we came here you said you hadn't finished investigating, but... Have you found out anything else? No, I'm afraid I wasn't able to make any new discoveries concerning these murals. As I said before, it seems some immense power brought tragedy to a great many. Though I can't get any more than that from this mural. What about this one? Wasn't it humans in Kimono Gami suffering? No, something about 4 godlike beings? Yes, the 4 godlike beings from ancient legends. This mural includes aspects of them. And the composition still bothers me. Heaven is traditionally above and hell below. No, I'm afraid I can't offer any interpretation of this mural. Okay. There's no conversation with Kaito. Oh, Takuma. The walls in here have lots of drawings too. Yeah, they do. And there's another huge mural covering the whole wall. Incredible. This mural is like nothing else I've ever seen. This passage leads to the lowest level, where Miyuki and the Master are waiting. I hope you're all ready for this. Oh, you know we are. I can't wait to smash this stupid Master's face in. Kaito, we need to bring Aoi back to her senses and save Miyuki first. Right, yeah, I know. Anyway, this is where things get serious. We're both prepared to fight as well. However hard things get, we'll triumph in the end. Yeah, we're ready for anything, even if the worst happens. Let's hope for the best, though. I'm sure we can find a way to end this right. Alright, brace yourselves, everyone, and follow me. Okay. I'll just save right before that anyway. Although there's probably still a little more that's gonna happen. This is it, Takuma. Right. Whatever happens next, I'm ready for it. The way he says that. It's because he knows we may end up fighting Aoi, isn't it? And I mean, I'm prepared for the same thing. To save our world, to make it back home. We can't let Aoi kill Miyuki, but I have to wonder. If it really comes down to it, Will I be able to follow through? I guess I'll save before this as well. When you say that, you mean if we have to, you're even ready to fight Aoi? Yeah, that's what I mean. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, my priority is to protect Mew and all of you. I feel the same way. Really, I wish I'd been more of a help to her before it came to this. You did plenty to help Aoi, Kaito. I don't know what you're talking about. I was no help at all. Saki was the only one who could do anything for Aoi. Aoi was always going on about how she wanted to be like Saki, you know? She wanted to be strong like Saki. I guess she wanted that so bad, she got mixed up. I mean, how stupid can you get? Aoi always seemed plenty strong to me. Yeah, me too. She may not have been as blunt as Saki or as quick to act on how she felt, but she was our leader. She was tireless, honest, and never gave up on anyone. She even tried to get through to our enemies. I always thought that made her strong. I know, right? And now look what's happened. It's not even like her wanting to make everybody one is so wrong, you know? Yeah, trying to get people to understand and empathize with one another isn't wrong. The problem is she wants to do it by destroying the Master, Miyuki, and the world. What? What's that? Looks like I got a text, but I don't get it. Why now? Yeah, come to think of it, it's been a while since we got any of those garbled messages. You know, you're right. Hey, what the... I feel like I can almost make this one out. Really? Let me see. Looks like something about picking up Mew and buying milk. Wow, you're right. Some parts are still garbled, but this is way better than before. Why is this happening? Don't ask me. Okay. And then I have chances to talk with Minoru and Mew again? Why? Minoru. Huh? A text? You know, I figured I'd never get any that made sense, so I put my phone on silent. Oh, hey, I got one too. Really? What's it say? You say that like I'll be able to read it. Oh, actually, I kind of can? I knew it. Wait, how is that not a surprise? Because Kaito got a text just now, and it made more sense than usual, too. Oh, huh. But I don't get it. What changed? This isn't a sign something totally weird is going to happen again, is it? Whoa, all the color just drained from Minoru's face. That's not good. I don't want him freaked out when we face Plutomon and the Master. Then again, it's not like I know why we're suddenly getting these texts. All I can think to do is either level with him or try to downplay this. I mean, it's not really important to our broader situation here. I don't know. I feel like it could just be coincidence. Maybe we shouldn't dwell on it. Oh no, 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 no. There's no way it's just coincidence. The timing is too perfect. But wait, since the texts are starting to make more sense, then it probably means things aren't getting worse. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we should have everyone set their phones to silent. What? Why? Because what if we're in the middle of an important fight and someone's phone goes off? That'd totally freak or surprise me. So, basically, because someone's phone going off could be scary. Good thinking. Let's do that. We wouldn't want anyone getting distracted. Right, exactly. Just what I was trying to say. And you know what? I got this. I'll go tell Kaito and Mew that's what we're doing. And yet I can still talk with Mew. Okay, so wait, that wasn't the right choice, I guess, but meh, whatever. No big deal. Huh? A text? Kaito got one just now? Yeah, completely out of nowhere. And it was less garbled than before. Are you serious? What did it say? Something about picking you up and getting milk? So it was from Mom? I guess? Did you get one too? Hold on, I'll check. If Kaito got one, then I'm sure I... Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh no. She looks like she's about to cry. I should say something to cheer her up. Probably the best thing to do would be to say it was just some weird coincidence. Though I could ask if she's actually feeling jealous about this. Huh. I mean, I don't know if jealous is quite the best assumption, or even the right one, but I don't know. At the same time, I guess jealous is sort of one way of putting it. I would have said more like left out. Wait, are you actually jealous about this? You're not really feeling left out, are you? Well, geez, I didn't know he was going to word it that way. Thought he was going to be more considerate about it. Yeah, no. Stupid way to word that. It was a really dumb way to word that, Takuma. Like, come on. Listen, I'm sure it's just some weird coincidence. I don't know. No, really. Remember how time works differently in this world than in ours? And hey, I didn't get a message on my phone either. You didn't? No, I didn't. So I don't think you should be concerned about not getting one. Okay. This is messed up. Oh no, now she's definitely going to cry. It's not fair. I'm so yelling at Mom when we get back home, telling her she's too worried about Kaito. Well, she didn't cry, but I guess she really was feeling left out. You do that. Really give her a piece of your mind when you get back home. I will. So, this is where Miyuki and the Master are. Sure is quiet. It's more than just quiet. The silence in here is deafening. It hurts my ears. I don't understand it. My heart's pounding in my chest, and I get this awful feeling. Like something cold and slimy is about to reach up and grab me by the throat. It's horrible. I can't stand it. I thought I was ready. Now all I want to do is run. Something about this place is wrong. Mew? Mew, what's wrong? No. Can't breathe. Oh no. She's starting to hyperventilate. Get her to breathe out more slowly. Mew, don't panic. Deep breaths. Take deep breaths in and breathe all the way out. Okay. Why would Mew just start hyperventilating like that? Likely because of the impressive atmosphere that fills this place. Oh, apparently that's not all there was to it. What do you mean? Takuma, I don't like this place at all. It makes me feel sick. I could tell a bunch of the Master's minions must have been here, but I don't sense them. Something awful must have happened here. Looks like this place is getting to Agumon and the others, too. Hey, over there. Isn't that Miyuki? What? Huh? Miyuki! Miyuki, are you okay? She looks exhausted. We need to hurry up and save... Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Huh? What the... Aoi? Aoi. You got here sooner than I expected. Get out of my way! Give me back Miyuki! Now really, do you expect me to simply hand her over like that? Miyuki, open your eyes. Please, you have to wake up. What's going on? Can't she hear us? Now, that's enough shouting. Would you all please just be quiet? What is this? That aura of malice. It feels even worse than before. Am I just imagining that? Listen, Aoi. Takuma, no. Stay away from her. Huh? This doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? I don't get it. What's the problem? I'm sensing the presence of countless enemies coming from Plutomon. These presences, could they be the Master's Kenzoku? Why do I sense them in Plutomon? I don't get it. What's that mean? It's really quite simple. I've taken in all the enemies that used to be here. Mind, body, and soul. I've made every last part of them a part of me, and now we're one. What? So you absorbed all the Master's Kenzoku and fused together with them? It's unspeakable. To take them in like that, mind, body, and soul. That would mean utter oblivion. Their souls will never return. She has annihilated them. So that explains it. That eerie silence, absent any trace of a soul. Miyuki's strange lack of response. Plutomon, it's all been your doing. That's funny. Why are you looking at me like that? What are you so angry about? Everyone I've taken in was an enemy who wanted to kill me. All I did was guide them back onto the right path. I thought you'd be happy. But what about Miyuki? Yes, what have you done to Miyuki? I haven't done anything to her. Not yet, anyway. Then why is she practically an empty shell? Explain that. It's true. I was fighting before you arrived, but I never laid a finger on Miyuki. She did everything she could to resist, you know. But then she just collapsed. I'm sure she must have been tired, the poor thing. And then... what do you think happened next? Don't tell me. Her soul's begun to fuse with the Master? That was my conclusion as well. But she's not the only one to fuse with the Master. Huh? There's also Saki. And Shuji. No. And of course, even Ryo. They should all be part of the Master now. So there's no need to be so sad. Don't you see? No, Aoi. No, you're not making any sense. Why, once I take on the Master's power, we can all be together again. Then we'll never be apart, and there won't be any more fighting or hurting each other. There will be no pain, no sadness, no suffering. We need never know tragedy again. You know what that sounds like? It's paradise. It's everything we humans have been longing for from the beginning of time. At last, the world will know harmony, peace, and order. Then I can rest easy. And you really think that's the best way for us to deal with this situation? Of course. Don't you see? I don't. I don't get it, and I don't want to. That's right. None of us wants that. What about our promise? Weren't we all supposed to go back to our world together? Takuma. That's right, Aoi. I want you to come back with us. Oh, Mew. Aoi, please. Are you asking me to become one with the people from our world, too? Huh? Well, you don't have to worry. That was my plan from the start. Remember what I told you? Humans, monsters, all are to become one with me. Only it won't be easy, even for me. I'll have to fuse with billions of people. Howie, what are you talking about? But I'd hate to disappoint you all, and I really would like to grant your request. After all, it would mean the end of all conflict, all suffering. Thank you, Takuma, everyone. With your support, I think I can actually do it. I could bring an end to all suffering. I will be the savior of both worlds. No, Aoi, you've got it all wrong. That doesn't sound like a savior to me. I can't stand this. It hurts to see you like this, Aoi. Is this hopeless after all? We just can't get through to her? Why? What's wrong? What's gotten into all of you? Aoi, please, open your eyes. Can't you see that none of us wants things to be like that? You don't want peace? No, that's not what I mean. Can't you come back to your senses? Why do you try and stop me? Why won't you listen? It's so easy to criticize something, but if that's all you do, you'll never move forward. I hate it when people are selfish, when all they do is complain and put everything on me. Why is it always like this? So what if I'm a class president? Why do only I get lectured? It's not like I ever wanted to be in charge. I hate dealing with people. I can't do it. But that's always how it turns out. Whether it's in class, after school, or here. Still, someone has to do the work. And if not me, then who? That's why I do these things. Aoi? I'm not sure I'm following you. Takuma, it's no use. That thing is no longer the Aoi we knew. It's just a monster. Who annihilated countless Kenzoku and plans to end Miyuki. That makes it our enemy. If you wish to save this world, if you wish to return to yours, we must defeat Plutomon. You still don't understand. Alright, it'll be faster to demonstrate than explain away. Uh-oh, look out! Here she comes! Takuma, get back! Leave this to us! Don't worry. Even if you don't understand now, all will be clear when we're one. The process might hurt a little, but it won't last long, so bear with me, okay? You'll not defeat us so easily. That's right. We have to protect our partners. I doubt resisting will do you any good, but you're welcome to try. I can't wait to fuse with you all once you're worn out. Now then, shall we get started? You know, I've just realized I have no clue how to do, like, a villainous female voice of any kind. Because really, if I could have taken on a more female-sounding evil voice there, I would have. But that was just kind of like my default villain voice, so to speak. Okay. And I can use one more Digimon. Which kind of implies that maybe I was supposed to have... Garurumon with me in it? I don't know. Kind of weird. What other Digimon should I use? I don't want to just necessarily go right to the highest level. But also, it's level 62. Tell you what, let me get Rosemon in the mix. Because eventually, if I was going to have, you know, a 6 Digimon team of all wild Digimon, and use that for a bunch of battles, then, you know, that would probably... I mean, Rosemon would be the next Digimon to get up, kind of matching a bunch of the other ones that I have there, like... Oh, geez, what did I have there? Piedmon, Gallantmon, Machinetramon, and then I guess it was Beelzemon and Hercules Kabuterimon. But anyway, I digress. That definitely won't reach. End turn... I guess facing that way. Okay, let's have you talk with Minoru. And then evolve into, of course, Tsukaomon. And right there, side attack, Crimson Blaze. That's actually still quite a bit of damage. Okay. Dracmon. Evolve to Beelzemon. Also, why was Renamon optional in this battle? It doesn't really kind of make much sense with what's going on story-wise. Okay. Talk with Takuma. This time, though, instead of going with War Greymon as the evolution, I'll just be headed straight for Fang Longmon. I betcha Taikyoku could hit from there. Yep. Jeez, and even with Plutomon guarding, it's still gonna do that much damage. Really thinking I shouldn't have been so worried about including a wild Digimon in this. A slightly lower leveled wild Digimon. Have you evolved to Azulongmon? Also, just to make absolutely sure, but okay, I'm like, Hell's Gate isn't gonna suddenly, like, be different, is it? Because just once or twice in some of these battles, attacks have sort of taken on different ranges and areas of effect. Oh, geez. Okay. I might be able to just end this now. Even with a regular attack. Good golly. That was easier than I thought it would be. Wow, really only one level for Rosemon? Dang. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that. Oh, hey. The voice acting is back.
やったのか。
いや、まだ息はある。
But only just. Now, if only Aoi would come to her senses.
たくま、どけ。
カイト。
最後は俺がやる。
お兄ちゃん。
おい、やるってまさか。
早まってはいけないよカイト君。彼女は君たちの大切な仲間だろ。
だからだよ。俺以外誰もできねえだろ。だから俺が。
待って、まだとどめは。
You sure we don't?
葵が少しでも妙
But
な
if she
動きを
tries
したら
anything funny.
止められてもやるからな。
その時は私もカイトに手を貸すつもりだ。
わかった。ありがとう。
Alright. So they're gonna try still.
葵さん、今ならまだ間に合う。無茶な考えはやめて、僕らに力を貸してほしい。今その力があれば、みゆきを主から取り戻せるはずだ。それにきっと葵さんを元に戻すことだって。
どうして分かってくれないの？私たち仲間同士だったのに、なんで分かり合えないの？
やっぱりまだ諦めるつもりはねえんだな。
カイトダメだ。こらえてほしい。お願いだ。
でもタクマ、葵さんは考えを変える気がないんじゃ。
ええ、そうよ。だって正しいのは私だもの。今までずっと正しくないことを許してきたから仲間たちが死んでいったんだもの。ここであなたたちを許せば私はまた仲間を死なせることになる。それを止めようとしているの。どうして邪魔するのよ。
葵さん、こんなの誰も、サキちゃんも喜ばないのに。
勝手にサキさんの心を語らないで。おめおめ生き残ったあなたたちにサキさんの気持ちがわかるわけがないじゃない。それができるのは、サキさんの今の気持ちを知ることができるのは私だけなんだから。
たくま、もういいだろ。もう葵を苦しみから解放させてやりてえ。
勝手な言い分ね。私の苦しみがどんなものかなんて知りはしないで。苦しみから解放させてくれるというなら私の望みを叶えてよ。全員私と一緒になってよ。
葵、すまねえ。もうこれ以外に道はねえ。いいな、たくま。
葵さんを頼む。
安心
Really?
しろ、葵。
Okay.
元の世界は俺らが必ず。
それどころじゃないんじゃない？
あ、
What? What is happening with Renamon? That doesn't look good.
タクマ、レナモンが急に苦しみ出したよ。
レナモン、 どうしたんだ。私の体が、これは。
レナモンが消えていく。これはまさか。
Renamon's disappearing because of Miyuki?
バカな。レナモンが一人でに消滅するわけがない。じゃあなんでだよ。
レナモンが消える理由なんて一つじゃねえだろ。
姉さん、姉さん、姉さん。
No matter how hard the professor shakes her, Miyuki's not responding. If anything, the light is leaving her eyes.
嘘嘘嘘、みゆきさん、こっち見て。
やだ、消えたくない。私はみゆきを守るって、守るって。みゆき、せめてもう一度だけ私の名を。みゆき。
タクマ、レナモンが消えちゃうよ。
私の大切な運命のみゆき、ずっとそばにいたか。レナモン、レナモン。
どうやら主はみゆきちゃんを完全に取り込んじゃったみたい。
葵、いやプルートも、てめえこうなるって分かってたのか。
さあどうかしら。でもいずれはこうなる運命だったのでしょうね。
この。
でも安心して、私が助けてあげる。
助けるって。
みゆきちゃんの持っているものすべて私が取り戻してあげる。そして私が目指す理想郷のために使ってあげる。
今度はなんだ。
あら、早くもお目覚めということね。私も急がなくちゃ。
What was earlier than expected?
待ちやがれ。どこへ行くつもりだ。
一足先に主のもとへ向かわせてもらうわね。それじゃあみんなまた後で。
葵、おい、あいつはどこい。
お兄ちゃん。
なんだ、みんな急に消え。
タクマ、みんないなくなっちゃったよ。ドラクモンたちも教授も。
どうなってるんだ。
とにかくタクマは僕と離れない。
アグモ、アグモ。
Well, this is quite a different way of them ending up here. I figured this was still the situation they would end up in, but like other times it was different because Miyuki was with them. Well, in some way or another. I feel strangely unsteady on my feet. It's like I'm on some sort of air cushion.
タクマ、
Well, at least the gang's all still here.
タクマも無事だったんだね。
ミノル、アグモン、それにみんなも。ここって一体。
どうやらここが最後の関門のようだぜ。だが予定外なのは聞こえるか？
あれは葵さんが主と戦っているのか？
泳ぐ獣。しかれどうぬも我が糧となるべし。
やれるものなら私が。
What if the others end up defeating the master? But I guess the whole point that Plutomon's going for is, okay, weaken the enemy and then, like, absorb.
させぬわ。
こんなところで。私まだみんなに謝ってんの。タクマくん、みんなごめん。
Okay, so is that supposed to be her getting, like, absorbed by the master?
葵さんが取り込まれた。
Seems like it.
僕たちはどうすれば。
どうもこうもね。こうなったら主と決着つけるしかねえだろ。
しかし姉さんも消えてしまった今、葵くんまで取り込んだ主とまともに戦うなど、ここは退避することも視野に入れるべきではないのかい？
Not like we would stand any more of a chance at any other particular
逃げるっ
moment.
てことじゃなくてよ。一旦体勢を立て直すって手もあるぜ。
What now? What do we do? Kaito's probably right. Now that we've come this far, we have to fight. But the master must be unimaginably strong right now. So maybe we should listen to the professor and retreat. Or at least pull back so we can regroup like Minoru said. Huh. Interesting. No, I don't want to run. I know I'm on the wrathful path, but, like, no. I go back to the thinking I had a minute ago. Like, how exactly would running away... I mean, maybe regrouping, but running away doesn't seem like it would give us any better chance later on. If anything, the master would probably just, like, you know, take on more things and become even stronger.
カイトの言う通りだ。ここまで来て逃げ帰るなんて選択肢はない。
ああ、どうせ逃げたって主とは決着をつけなきゃいけねえんだ。
My thoughts exactly.
だったらここで叩いちまった方がいいだろうな。
幸い主はまだ俺たちの存在に気づいていない。この機を逃す手はないかもしれんぞ。
ああ。けどそれだけじゃない。僕は葵さんの仇を。 打ちたい。
And Tasaki. And Ryo.
葵さん、最後に僕たちのこと。やっぱプルートモンになっても葵さんの心は残ってたんだよな。きっとそういうことだよな。ええ。だから僕らで葵さんとみゆきの仇を討とう。主はまだ僕らの存在に気づいてなかったよね。今のうちに一斉に。
And I bet you now he's noticed. That was... Yeah.
人間どもの匂い。うぞうむぞうの侵入者ども、見つけたぞ。
Crap. I yelled before I could stop myself.
絶好の木、うぬらも。
気がつかれた。やるしかない。
Okay. Fighting time. Once again.
邪魔をしないでちょうだい。
Oh, geez. With Plutomon, like, attached, sort of? That's different. And I don't even have the option of Renamon either. Plutomon Fusion. What are the stats here? Super resistant to dark. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's Hell's Gate getting, you know, changed. Oh, jeez. In order for me to get anyone in range to attack, it would pretty much automatically have them within range of Hell's Gate. Lovely. Oh, yeah. So super resistant to dark, even slightly resists light, but, anyway. I don't know if that's actually going to make a ton of difference in the long run. Let me go with Gallantmon, because Shield of the Just is a light-based attack. Does that count? I think that counts as wind, not light. Hold up. No, I didn't mean to actually select Machine Dramon. That's dark. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. So yeah, I guess Hercules Kabuterimon. Okay. This... I don't know. What's the level difference there? 66, okay. With that in mind, I still might have a shot at, you know... Sorry, with that in mind, I might still have a shot at defeating it without too much trouble. Okay, let's evolve you to Zukalmon. And then have you talk with Minoru. And already, I can already get Zukalmon within attacking range. $872. Decent. And it even weakened the Plutomon fusion there. kind of have no choice in using the partner Digimon here. Let's have you evolve to Fang Longmon. Actually, he might be able to reach with how much range Taikyoku has. I mean, how much range does it have? 6 spaces? The area of effect is only 5, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I mean, I'll take a look at it, but I don't think it's gonna hit. No. Okay, so I think for this turn, Fang Longmon is gonna go there. Just spread people out a little more. Evolution! Azulongmon! Just so I don't forget, let's have you talk with Mew. Boost your defense. You're not gonna be able to reach either, are you? Nope. Definitely not. So, let's have you go there. Oh, really? That is not the attack I expected. But okay, whatever. Fang Longmon. Oh, geez. Really? How was I less able to get in range that turn? I don't understand, but oh well. Alright, once again, attack with Crimson Blaze. So far, Zukiamon's doing all the damage. But maybe now, yeah. Boom. And please don't tell me this is just going to be like phase 1. It wouldn't entirely surprise me, but that would be a little bit annoying. Shield of the Just. Wow, even that does a fair amount of damage. I'm pleasantly surprised. But then again, you know, I am using Digimon that are higher levels. So, ain't no way I'm gonna reach with Giga Blaster. Nah. So let's move you, I guess, right behind Beelzemon. Oh, jeez. Woof. Oh, I just realized, since that's technically a Plutomon fusion, does that mean that, like, passive skill raises physical attack and special attack 1 rank each time HP is reduced below a certain amount? Oh, that's not what I expected at all. I expected the regular Plutomon passive of, like, if an enemy is defeated, it raises all stats, or something to that effect. Anyway, okay, let's move you over there. Taikyoku. Holy cow. Yeah, that ought to do it, alright. Oh, that was it? I definitely expected another phase there. Huh, Dracmon leveled up. And then, unsurprisingly, Gallantmon and Hercules Kabuterimon.
何か変だ。そこまでの手応えがない。むしろ主が急に苦しみ出したような。
Yeah, sudden pain. He keeps saying you. How much you want to bet that's like Miyuki inside of him? Or Plutomon? Well, that's the Plutomon voice, but also the possessed Miyuki voice. So,
変わっていく。おい、まさかこの声ってなあ、嘘だろ。
Oh, hey. Possessed Aoi?
変だよ。これってどういうことなの？
葵さんが主を、あいつを乗っ取ったんだ。
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, alright.
そんなことって。
なんで急にこんなことになるんだよ。
But what exactly does this mean for the ending?
みんなのおかげよ。
葵さん。
ねえ、たくまくん、みのるくん、カイトくん、みゆちゃん、それに教授も他のみんなも、私のためにありがとう。本当にありがとう。
What's going on? My whole body is shivering. All because Aoi said thank you? What is this rush of emotions?
私が主と一つに溶け合えたのもみんなのおかげ。みんながあいつを弱らせてくれたから信じてたよ。たくまくんたちなら主に取り込まれてしまった私を心から愛おしんで敵を撃とうとしてくれるはず。
Makes it sound like it was part of the plan all along.
思った通り、みんなは私のために怒ってくれた。主を倒そうと必死になってくれたわね。おかげで私を押さえつけていた主の力が弱まり、私はこんなにも自由になれた。
So all of this was part of Aoi's plan? It's not even fair. I agree, it's not.
私一人じゃ無理だった。やっぱり仲間っていいね。私はやっぱりみんなのことが大好きよ。そんなみんなにお礼をしなくちゃね。あなたたちを私が作る新世界に還元してあげる。よかったわね、本当に。
Aoi's gone. This isn't the Aoi that we all knew. There's nothing left of her. And I gotta say, the juxtaposition is kind of odd. The voice that we're hearing with, like, Aoi's just appearance and mannerisms. If something like this got turned into, like, a horror movie or something, that would probably be really unsettling. All that's left now is a monster who wants to destroy both worlds. I can't believe it's come to this.
タクマしっかりして。
カイト、てめえもだ。ボケっと口を開けてる場合かよ。
ミュウ、だって私たちはまだ負けたと決まったわけじゃないの。
ミノル、頼む。心を強く持つんだ。
みんな葵君に利用されたことがあまりに心に辛いのか。
さて、お話はこれくらいにして、これで下ごしらえはバッチリ。これで全てを一つにできる。さあ、私の新しい力を見せてあげる。
タクマ見て。なんか開いた。
Something just opened up. A portal to the human world would be my guess. Yep.
これはみゆきが歌った時と同じ。
Because the master took on Miyuki, and she took on the master, thus she now has Miyuki's powers through gaining the master.
これ
Is kind of what's implied there.
どうして俺たちにこんなものを。
帰りたければ帰っていいのよ。
Wait, really?
どういうことだ？
I bet you there's a catch somehow.
だってどこに行ったってもう変わらないんだから。
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
ええ、そう。あいつと分かり合えたおかげでいろいろなことが分かったの。クーレたちの壁画を見た？この世界も現実も獣神も人間ももともとは一つだったのよ。だったら元通りに戻してあげるべきでしょ。私にはそれができる。というかそうするべきよ。そう、私がしようとしていることは正しいことなの。それを私が実現するの。世界を正しくするの。全て一つになればもう誰も争わなくていい。他人も怖がらなくていいのよ。
それは違うよ、葵さん。
ほら、みんなもあなたたちのことを呼んでいるわ。
That didn't sound like Shuji, Ryo, or Saki. That sounded like a Kenzoku, if anything.
おい、3人の声が聞こえるぞ。これ空耳じゃねえよな。
僕にも確かに聞こえる。これが主を乗っ取った葵さんの力。
I feel like if it was actually supposed to be the voices of those characters, it should be the actual character voices. Yes, I can hear their voices alright, but this is wrong.
葵さんはこのうめき声に気づかないの？ 3人は僕らを呼んでるんじゃない。ただただ苦しくて声を上げてるだけだ。
うめき声？そんなはずないじゃない。だって私は今最高に
That's a major false equivalence. Just because you're feeling better doesn't mean everybody else must be too.
このまま元の 世界に返してあげてもよかったけど、たくまくんたちは勘違いがひどいから仕方ないわね。
まさか。
そう、みんなで一つになりましょう。
くそ、やっぱりそうなるのかよ。たくま、へたってるわけにはいかねえ。迎え撃つぞ。
分かってる。アグモン、みんな
And at least one more fight.
最後まで一緒に戦ってくれ。
当たり前だ。
Why am I not surprised? Okay. And now it's just the form of Plutomon. Increases stats based on the total number of defeated units. Yeah, that's the one that I was expecting the previous battle to have. So, geez. Okay. Oh yeah. Negative resistance to light. So that's probably a good one to use. Wind is also a somewhat low resistance. But definitely don't use dark. So guess what? I'm using Gallantmon and Hercules Kabuterimon again. Also, I don't have to worry quite so much about the areas of effect now. Gallantmon. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might reach. Shield of the Just. Yeah, sure. Not gonna do a ton. Especially if it misses. I don't think Hercules Kabuterimon will be able to hit on this turn, though. So let's put you up here and facing that way. Talk with Minoru. Evolution. Shukaomon. Although... yeah, Varadurumon has a low dark defense. Which, to me, is a little more important than the possibility of doing light damage. Of doing light-based damage, I mean. Okay. 1188. Kaboom. It counts as a side attack and not a back? Eh, whatever. Evolution! Beelzemon! Really kind of makes me wonder what Bulk Baudomon would be able to do in this situation. He's not going to be able to reach. Literally one space away from doing so. Okay, talk with Takuma. And then evolve to Fanglongmon. Definitely will only be able to get a hit from the front because of the way Fanglongmon's attack works. Taikyoku. And it still does 1194. While hitting 1314, actually. Maybe it got a... Maybe there was some assistance going on there. I'm gonna have you go there and talk with Mew first. And the turn facing that way. Right. Now I can get a side attack. Holy cow. The difference, though, that a side attack makes as opposed to the front. That was almost too easy. Alright. And we beat Plutomon. Aid Crystal, what is that? SP recovery every turn. Battle backup plus. A handshake stands for backup. Best to act with allies. Is it? Huh. Interesting. So that's kind of like the other one that heals HP every turn. Except that one's for SP. Ah, her voice is back to normal.
葵さん、僕らの勝ちだよ。
あれ、おかしいな。もしかして私また間違えちゃった。
気づいてくれた。
変ね。もう間違えないはずだのに。
間違えねえ人間なんていねえよ。俺だって散々間違えて、その度にお前らがそうじゃねえって正してくれたんだろう。お前のことだってもっと早くにそうしてやれりゃ。
私はただ自分の気持ちを知ってもらいたかった。なのにみんなに
迷惑なら俺らの方がかけてきたから。だから葵さんが俺らに迷惑かけても全然全く問題ないから。
お願い。葵さん。うちまた葵さんのご飯食べた。一緒に寝たりお話をだからしてあげたいことたくさんあったけどもうダメみたい。
葵さん、葵さん。
ラブラも本当にごめん。サキさん。
葵さん。
I wonder what all the fallout from that is gonna be.
消えちゃった。
That's it then. It's really over. But the portal's still there. The door that Aoi opened back to our world isn't closing. We can go back. We can all finally go home. Only... why do I feel so bad?
くそ！なんでこんなことに。
結局我々は姉さんも葵君も助けることができなかった。
葵さんは本当に間違ってたのかな。俺らもっと何かできたんじゃ。
タグマ
アグモン、どうした？
あれ見て。
It's opening wider. I halfway expected it to start closing and that they'd have to like rush through it, but
葵さんが開けた扉が広がり続けてる。おい、どうなってんだ？葵が消えたってのに、こいつは消えないの
is
か
it
よ。
really going to like fuse both worlds together?
このまま広がったらどうなっちゃうの？
わからない。
おそらく世界はこのまま融合していく。
Doggone it! I get ahead of the game so many times.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。じゃああっちの世界も変わっちまうってこと？
そうなるだろうな。
Yeah, that's kind of what would happen from that.
葵さんが言っていた元々の形に戻るんですか？
ある意味ではそうだ。しかし正しい方法ではない強引に始まった融合は
Yeah.
様々な混乱をもたらすだろう。
俺たちはどうなるのだ？
憶測だが、君たちのような獣神も自由に私たちの世界へ行けるようになるはずだ。
Which there's probably some good and bad to that. The bad is that, you know, any villainous or mischievous Digimon will also be able to just waltz on in and cause trouble.
きっと多くの人がその力に溺れてしまうだろう。葵君がそうだったように。
僕らと同じ仲間を悪いことに
Oh yeah, and then there's the human Digimon relationships that could further expound the problem. Right. If lots of people start meeting monsters like how I met Agumon, things aren't always going to work out for the best. Some people might even reject their partners despite being lucky enough to meet them. Others may be afraid of their partners or want to manipulate them. You never know.
なら僕らは元の世界に帰らないと。その混乱で苦しむ人を一人でも多く救えるように。そして少しでも世界を救う手立てを考えよう。葵さんやみゆきのためにも、この世界で生きてきた獣たちのためにも、何より僕らの帰りを待つ家族と友達。
くそ、まだやることがあんのか。
でも俺らがやるしかないよな。
そうだね。うちらがやるしかない。
アグモン、お前たちも手を貸して。
You really think they're gonna say no?
もちろんだよ。
当然のことだ。
俺たちパートナーだろ、カイト。
ミュウを一人になんかできないわ。
ありがとう。それじゃあみんなで。
待ってくれ。私は
What?
私はこの世界に残ろうと。
Really? What, in case there are any people that happen to cross over into this world? Willingly or not? I mean, that makes the most sense to me.
どうしてだよ。
ああ、私は結局 姉さんを救えなかった。それだけではない。レナモンのことも、それに私の。
We never even did much with your partner.
とにかくその弔いをするためにも彼女が過ごしたこの世界で過ごす。
As a form of mourning. Okay.
私はこの世界に残る姉さんの痕跡をたどりたいんだ。
That part is, I mean, I guess it's understandable.
それでいいの？
But,
姉さんがいなくてももはや扉が閉じる様子はない。世界は遅かれ早かれ徐々に融合していくだろう。だから私のことは気にしないでいい。むしろ君たちを見送らせてくれ。笑顔で、ね。
yeah, but how exactly are you going to fare in this world?
タクマ、こうしている間にも扉がどんどんでかくなってるぞ。
さあ、行きなさい。
See, out of all the endings I've seen thus far, this one actually seems to leave the most possibility for a sequel. I'm just saying. I have to wonder, is this the way our adventure was really supposed to end? I feel like things could have been different, but it's no use regretting that now.
これで元の世界には戻れる。でもどんなことになっているんだろう。
それを確かめに行こうぜ。
そして俺たちに何ができるのか考えるんだ。パートナーたちと一緒にな。
Once again, I have gotten significantly wrapped up in this game and wound up streaming longer than I kind of typically do. But hey, that's not really a problem.
そうだね。きっとたくさんある。
大丈夫だぞ。僕もいっぱい頑張るからな。
ありがとう、アグモ。それじゃあみんな手をつないで。行こう。
A year's already passed, huh? So they're gonna do that kind of thing again. Or still.
皮肉なことに正気を失っていた葵さんの言う通り、巨大なゲートでつながったこっちの世界と元の世界は
An
不思議な
odd
均衡を保ってい
balance.
るようだった。図らずも破壊から免れ、世界の維持に生贄も必要ではなくなり、まるで最初から一つの世界であったかのように存在している。しかし獣神、いやモンスターたちは現実世界に放たれた。人類が心の準備をする余裕もなかった。それは善人も悪人も関係なく等しく降りかかった事実だ。モンスターの力を手に入れた人間は必ずしもその力を正しく使おうとはしなかった。そのため世界にさらなる混乱をもたらした。また全ての人類やモンスターがお互いのパートナーと出会えたわけではなかった。多くの人間はパートナーとなり得るモンスターに出会うことはできず、そのせいかパートナーと出会えない人間はパートナーを持つ人間を恐れ 差別するようになった。
Hmm.
パートナーを持った人間の多くは捕らえられ、収容所に隔離されることとなる。
For fear of what they would do with said partners, I guess. Not quite what I expected from that.
そしてほどなくして世界は破壊と混乱に包まれることと。
Because then you would think the ones with partners, like, that would have tried to help other people, if they were, like, put in prison or whatever, then they can't help, so... Huh.その子を離すんだ。
なんだ貴様らは。妨害か。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
タクマ、話が通じる相手じゃねえよ。さっさとぶちのめすぞ。
See, and this is something like what I would have thought could be, you know, made the storyline of a sequel based on this timeline, is that, like, either they go around, you know, before there was the whole mention of, like, people being taken prisoner or hostage or whatever, I figured they would go and, like, help the situations where people are misusing the Digimon and, like, causing trouble. They would stop those people, and it would be almost more like a mission-based sort of thing. You'd wind up getting a situation almost like an XCOM game, but set in this universe. But, I mean, with this information now, it could also be more like, you know, rushing to help people in these types of situations, possibly as well.
何をごちゃごちゃと。
一丁上がり。よし、とにかくこの子を保護しよう。
と、タクマ、みのりたちから電話だぜ。
俺の情報確かだったろ。どう？うまくいった？
ああ、大丈夫。これから引き上げる。
お兄ちゃん、また無茶してない？
するわけねえだろ。
I beat the guy up nice and gently. There's a bit of an oxymoron.
ぶちのめしてんじゃないの。もういい加減その短期直してよ。こない 間教授にも言われたでしょ。あんまり無茶するとそのうち痛い目に。
悪い、子供の保護があるからもう切るぞ。
お兄ち
ふぅ、すっかり口うるさくなってきて困るぜ。たく、誰に似たんだか。
でもミュウはすごくしっかりしてきたよね。ここのところ教授ともよく連絡取ってあれこれ相談してるみたいだし。
それもどうかと思うんだよ。ゲートは開きっぱなしで、あっちの世界にいる教授ともいつでも携帯で連絡取れるっつったって。あっちはあっちで忙しいだろうし、相談なら俺に言えばいいってのに。
お兄ちゃんたちは。
ごめんね。
But of course, with this not being considered the true ending, I doubt any sequels that would come from this would utilize this ending as the canon one, unless they consider it a spin-off and not a sequel. You know?
でも
これを見たらわかるかな。
そういうことなあ、カイト。俺にもあの悪いやつを殴らせろよ。
ダメだって言ってんだろ。やりすぎたらまたミュウに怒られる。
お兄ちゃんたちは僕たちと同じ。
今まで辛かったね。でも大丈夫。この世界には君と同じ境遇の仲間たちがいっぱいいるから。だから気をしっかり強く持って。僕らがパパやママのところへ送ってあげる。
無理だよ。パパもママも収容所に連れて行かれたから。
そうか。
なあ、両親を取り戻したいか。
もちろん。でも僕じゃ弱っちくて。
俺たちについてきたら力の使い方を教えてやるぞ。そうすればいつか必ず救い出せる日が来るはずだ。
うん、連れて行って。この子も一緒でいいんだよね。
当たり前だろ。俺たちがいろいろ教えてやるからな。
よし、今日から君たちも僕らの仲間だ。
We formed a group of people with partners to fight against oppressive governments. Oppressive governments? Like... Okay. Didn't expect this to get all, like, you know, global resistance force sort of thing. But I guess with this particular storyline, it kind of had to. We also work to support confused kids who've just met their own partners. Because we never want anything like the tragedy we lived through to play out again. We don't want anyone else to have to go through what Aoi did.
Takuma, 行くぞ。そろそろ奴らに気づかれる頃だ。
ああ、行こう。
We'd return to find the world in disarray. Who knows what lies ahead now? I know it's not going to be easy to bring order back to all this chaos, but even so.
なあ、カイト。葵さんが目指した理想の世界。みんなが調和した優しい世界。
But do it the right way. Where we're not like trying to make everyone think the same.
言われなくても分かってるっての。あいつはやり方を間違えただけで。
Or, more accurately, you know, not trying to make everyone pretty much just assimilate.
俺らなりのやり方で葵の理想を叶えようぜ。
うん。
That's just one more reason why we've got to keep fighting. And believing that one day this long struggle will come to an end. Until then, we will continue to look forward and hope without ever giving in. I'm telling you, this is the best story path for a sequel. Because, like, I mean, I guess you could build a sequel with a similar concept using the true ending. It's just, like, it would, perhaps follow a slower building path. To where it's not necessarily oppressive governments and stuff, but it's more like what I was describing before with, like, you know, just different people encountering partner Digimon that they then, like, kind of misuse that power. Volcano OTA? What? So what, they used like a program of some sort for one of the voices? Anyway, well, that was... I mean, I don't necessarily like the way that we got to it, but the way that it sort of turned out... I don't know. This might honestly be, story-wise, my favorite of the endings so far. Is that weird? Maybe it's just because I'm thinking, you know, sequel potential. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. So, I did the moral ending before, and I guess that wasn't too bad. Everything wrapped up fairly nicely. It's just, you know, there was no, Ryo or Shuji at the end. True ending wound up being fairly similar, but like everyone survives, and it's like, oh hey, yeah, we're actually gonna kind of start to harmonize the worlds and like bring them back together closer to how they were before again. And then there's this, maybe just because this one, the ending is so different. Makes me wonder a little bit about, you know, the actual harmony ending. I was definitely in a position to do that one previously. Actually, hold up. Was that the ending I went with in my actual, like, public playthrough? Because taking the moral route might have been the one that, that I did sort of in my own time before that. Now I'm not sure I'm recalling which playthrough I did and which one had what kind of ending before. But no, I couldn't have gotten the Harmony ending before. Right. I chose the Harmony reasoning as my path for when I did the true end. Pretty sure that's how it went down. Okay. So if I play my cards right, I might be able to, still get the, like, moral-focused Agumon evolutions, but also take the Harmony story route. You know, in my probably final playthrough of the game. Yes, I do plan on playing through it one more time. Although I might not actually stream any of that. Because occasionally I need a game other than Gems of War that I can play while also doing some editing and that kind of stuff. But yeah, man, yeah, I don't know. I guess sort of a combination of this ending being so different in tone than either Moral Path or True Ending, combined with most sequel potential. I guess maybe that's why so far this is actually kind of my favorite ending. I just wish you could get to this ending without losing so many characters along the way. Because when push comes to shove, I mean, that winds up being, you lose Ryo, you lose Shuji, you lose Saki, you lose Aoi, you lose Miyuki, and all of their partner Digimon. So out of the grand total of 10 primary characters and their partner Digimon, you lose half of them this way. Which is, like, dang. I don't know. I feel like if this were to be the path taken upon a first playthrough, that, like, the other endings I've done would seem unsatisfying, or at least the moral one would. The true ending might still seem fairly decent just because of all the added, like, time spent on, you know, the 4 sovereign monsters and the, like, ridiculously epic built-up final battle. Yeah, jeez. But I for sure am going to take a break from playing this on stream. 'Cause, yeah. First off, I'll move through the game faster when not streaming it. And, like, anything before Part 9 would be just repeating previous stuff. Yeah, so I think my strategy, so to speak, with my final, hopefully, playthrough will be, as far as all the karma choices go, I'm actually going to like kind of do a 2-to-1 ratio of moral to harmony choices. And then once I've gotten Greymon and Metal Greymon, then I might just go all out harmony from there to make sure I can choose the harmony path at the end of part 8. Anyway, I guess I could probably skip all of this. I just... Oh, man. Okay. Skipping credits. So... save, for sure. Part 12, back alley. I'm gonna save it there. Prologue, forest area, okay. Oh, that's just the autosave that's the back alley. There we go. Aoi's Labramon has unlocked evolution to Plutomon. Ta-da! If Rio's affinity was higher, maybe everyone could have survived. Yeah, I know. I wasn't worried about that this time. I wonder what it shows on the start menu now. Okay, yeah, just the ones who survived. Jeez, Aloo. Alright, well, yeah. So, it's getting a little on the late side of things for me, although I'm not on the schedule to help with tech stuff at church tomorrow. I still have been up for, let's see here, 17 hours at this point. Yeah. So, you know, I might want to take some time, settle down, and, you know, take it easy before going to bed then. So, I guess that means it's a wrap for tonight's live stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Anybody watching? I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do for next week's stream. I mean, I know it'll be Bible study stuff, but I'm not sure what game that I'll play after that. Maybe we'll just have to wait and see. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I'll see you either next week or possibly 2 weeks later for another live stream. Or, you know, there are other regular videos coming out on my channel in between. Feel free to check those out. But yeah, whatever y'all do, stay cool, people. Okay, hold up. Jovi, you came in, like, right at the end. Wish you would have come in earlier. I was just planning on ending the live stream, dude. But, yeah. I figured wrapping up the wrathful path of Digimon Survive would have been a decent spot to... Anyway. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Not your fault that things worked out that way timing-wise. I just... Yeah. So that makes me curious. Is there something going on in your schedule? Or just, I mean, not that there has to be a particular reason, but, you know, it would be... If there isn't anything specifically keeping you away from joining at, approximately 4 to 4:30, or starting at roughly 4 to 4:30 p.m. Central U.S. time, if nothing's keeping you away, then, you could actually join in then and not miss stuff. Just putting that out there. But if you do have other obligations keeping you away, then I totally understand. Life, comes before watching live streams. But, yeah. Feel free to let me know if your phone hasn't been ringing. Pretty much I rely on my phone ringing, and when it doesn't. Okay. Oh, so you were like relying on notifications or whatever for stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube is weird with that. It's like, it's supposed to work, but then it doesn't always. So, yeah. But just know, for future reference, unless directly stated otherwise, I do my live streams pretty much Thursday early afternoons, and then Saturday like starting around 4 to 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah. If you want to tune in, just assume I'm streaming during those times. But yeah, although 2 weeks from now is going to be an exception to that, because I'll be away, like, out of state, visiting family. But yeah, aside from that, the times that I mentioned should pretty much be the normal. And if it's not, I'll try and post some sort of updates. So yeah. Unfortunate that you tuned in as late in the stream as you did, but nice to know that you're still out there and on the lookout at least. Yeah, feel free to look into those settings. Yes, yeah, you're alive. Yay, nice to know. Well, it was nice seeing you, Jovi, even if it was kind of briefly this time around. But, yeah. Also, if you have any suggestions for games that I could play, as long as I have it in my collection, I'm probably willing to go for it on a stream, even if I don't do, like, a full-fledged, recorded playthrough or anything like that. As for Digimon Survive, I technically still have one other story path to go through, but I think until I get to the decision point at least, I'm going to not be streaming that, because it would just be repeating stuff that's happened before, for like the 4th time. Digimon Cyber... I don't have Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and I don't think I can actually get it either. I'm not... You know what? Out of sheer curiosity, let me check. Because, like, I don't think that game's available on Xbox, but I will double check. Oh, how did I accidentally get a Y in there before? Okay, Digimon. It's giving me seasons of the anime as options. DLC for Digimon Survive. Press start for full results. No, it literally only has Digimon Survive as an option. So yeah, Cyber Sleuth must only be on other systems. There definitely could be some Monster Hunter games available. I'm trying to think. There are also other games that I have played on stream that maybe I could get back to, like, well, I could definitely go back to Sonic Frontiers and try and go completionist on that, because that would definitely take some time. But anyway, something to consider. I don't necessarily want to just jump on every suggestion that somebody gives me because, like, you know, I'm not made of money and I don't want to have to go and buy all the games that get suggested. Yeah. Xbox really does kind of seem to get shafted when it comes to game selection for some of that kind of stuff. I really probably should have stuck with PlayStation, you know, from PS2 and beyond. Yes, I have a PC. I wouldn't call it a gaming PC by any means. And even if it was suitable for gaming a few years back, might be a little less so now. I don't know. Well, anywho, if you join in next week's stream early on, maybe we can look at my collection of downloaded games together and maybe figure out an option from there. But yeah. Sonic Frontiers would be a solid default, in my opinion. Thought you could use Steam. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I don't think downloading something from Steam would necessarily translate it over to Xbox. I mean, yeah, it would be on my PC, and I would technically be able to stream then from that. I just don't know for sure how performance would stack up. But yeah, I literally have over 200 games downloaded on my Xbox. Hopefully there's something we could find. But maybe we'll get to that next week. All right. So, now, I think more officially, that's going to do it. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully, I will see you next week. Especially you, Jovi. Hopefully, we can actually, you know, catch up and talk for a little bit. But, yeah, anyway. I already did the whole Stay Cool People outro. It seems weird doing it a second time. So, I guess, bye, everybody.